Turn down the music volume. The game volume. Pretty loud. The music is kick-ass, but it's very loud. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Let me just check on YouTube on my phone. It's gonna be a little odd, but I just gotta check the audio of myself versus the game. Alright, the game is still clearly very loud, so let me turn it down a little more. Just a little. I think we'll be good. God, the game is so loud. Alright. For some odd reason it's in windowed mode. And also for some other odd reason, Hacker's Memory. I haven't started Hacker's Memory. Oh, I hit continue, that's the problem. I meant to hit new game. Yeah, for some reason I can't go to options yet. I have to start the game. I usually go to options first when I boot up a game so I can mess with the audio settings, make sure subtitles are on and all that, but I'm also noticing that this game is in Japanese when in the original Cyber Sleuth, when I played on PS4, it was in English. Okay, so these are the choices, Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory. Oh, at the same, so it's the same time. That's interesting. I haven't even played Hacker's Memory, and I never finished Cyber Sleuth. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Cyber Sleuth. Real world and digital, jump into this world for the first time here. Another view world through Hacker's eyes. So this is some other some other guy that some other character that we may not necessarily encounter, but from the hackers group that is a part of this story. So let's start Cyber Sleuth. Options can be changed. I'm going to change options now. Here we go, because this is loud as shit. I'm using a controller right now, so that way I can chill out and relax and not hurt my back. Begin with these settings. Oh, graphics options. I can't increase it. I'll leave it windowed now since it's already set up to windowed. Everything's already set up, so we may as well go into windowed. Cool. Begin with settings. I believe everything else, all the button settings and stuff, shall be showed to me in time. Until we meet again, inside the story, that is. I was into this game for a while, and I was playing nothing but, and then I think something else, like, took my attention away that I was, like, really fucking excited for, and I don't remember what it was. And then I had difficulty coming back to this. I thought about getting back into it for a while, especially when Hacker's Memory was announced. And then when Complete Edition went on sale for a good price, you know, back when I had a job that was paying me moderately well, it seemed like the best time to pick it up and enjoy it and try and actually finish it. And then, you know, when I just couldn't take it anymore, and I had to quit for my own mental health, I had to quit. Excuse me. Hey guys, ever heard Digimon? What's this all of a sudden? Talking about Digimon programs, right? They're dangerous programs used by hackers. Dangerous? How dangerous exactly? So that's us. They can break through security, steal data, enter password-protected forums with ease. But yeah, I started streaming more because I don't have a job, so I have nothing taking up my time and energy as much. And making me pull out my hair and want to do things to myself that I shouldn't do. Things that I should talk to someone about. But obviously, you guys got enough on your mind, so you don't need that shit. Let's play Digimon. Like, gosh. Look at how, like, weird of a start this is, right? It's just a bunch of people in a chat room. And they have all these little cutie avatars. Like, come on. Mr. Navit! A part of Eden. If memory serves, it's, sort of social network. It's Mr. Navit. Huh? You mean that Eden mascot? Sorry, man. What the heck? Why would Eden official come all the way out here? This was a private room, you know? Just who are you? And what's with that greeting? Hardly suiting an official. Wait a minute, is he a hacker?
Speak of the devil.
That's right, I'm Mr. Navit, the hacker. I have a fantastic present for all of you. Be sure to log in to Eden tomorrow. Don't forget now, if you don't log in, I'll hack you. Bye-bye now. Mr. Navit has logged out. What? What the heck? Was that an actual hacker?
No way, dude. Think someone's playing a prank on us?
Sounds fun, don't it? Let's check it out. We'll recognize the pink girl and then the blue box guy. Akino and blue box. I don't remember who Dark Knight Satan is, but and then we are the yellow and black one there. AIBA. Because we have that circle on our shirt. And on our glove, I believe. Better safe than sorry, I'm out.
I'll pass.
Me too. I'm in. I legit want the shirt that the main protagonist wears. In this game, I would wear that shirt so often because it's just a neat design. It's simplistic, but it's like got a it's a nice color. I don't have enough stuff that has yellow on it. Plus, I just like t-shirts, and it's a good way to show support of this game, which is like definitely my favorite Digimon game, and yet I've never finished it, oddly enough. So, but you know, tough times and all that. So we'll get around to it. In fact, we'll get around to it every Monday. So every Monday, obviously not including today because today's Wednesday, but maybe Thursday for some of you. But every Monday I'm gonna stream Digimon until we beat the complete edition. So once we've completed both games, basically, which is far off, I will until that time I will play Digimon every Monday. There may be some times where I don't do that because, you know, something may come up. So, you know, just respect that, and I'll call it post DigiMonday or whatever. Like, I'll try and catch up with it later in the week, so it's not like it's delayed. And then kind of the same thing with Yakuza on Wednesdays. I'm going through all the Yakuza games. I do have, let's see, I'm still working on 0 for Yakuza, and I still have Kiwami 1 and 2 to go through. I recently got 3 from a friend, so I can play that. I still need 4 and 5 and 6. I think that's it. And then I have Judgment on PS4, so I could stream Judgment. And then... Oh, I still need 7. Yakuza 7. And then I have, also on PS4, I have the Fist of the North Star game that they made, the developers made. So, you know, we have plenty of stuff that we could do. So if I don't have Yakuza 4 or 5 by the time it comes to play it, I'll probably play, like, the Fist of the North Star game. But, you know, we're like 3 or 4 games away from that. So, and we only play it on a weekly basis. That said, Digimon every Monday. Um, as always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. It was the day that they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before, and then the appointed time drew near. So I'm gonna select her because she's cute. Like I love the idea of using the goggles as a hair tie, and then the goggles being a thing that's pretty common for a lot of Digimon protagonists in like the anime. When you have like Tai and then Tai passes down his goggles to shit, what's his name? The one with Vmon, who was a great like Vmon was so awesome. And then in 3, you had that one guy who had Guilmon and he had goggles on his head, Takato. And yeah, like oh man, I love her shirt. What should we call ourselves? Nobody's here, so I'm not sure what we should call ourselves. Shoot. Um. So. Um. I don't really have a name that I go with a lot for characters. Um. Especially ones like this, because it's never really. None of them look like characters I've made. You know what I mean? So it's like difficult for me to choose a name for her. Uh. I mean. Hmm. What should I name her? Shit. Uh. I should have thought of this well before. I knew I had to name her, and I totally like spaced and didn't even think of naming her. Uh. I think just about anything cute would do. Gosh, I can't believe this has stumped me so hard. uh. Crap on a stick. Shit. I really don't know. She wears a lot of yellow goldish colors, and then she's a redhead. I could go with something equating to her being a redhead. I could go with something that she likes to wear gold. I like the thigh squish, actually. Looking at her stockings, there's a little thigh squish going on. I like her stockings themselves. Like, I like the whole ensemble going on, and it's very matching and suitable. But trying to figure out her name is the tough part. I mean, I guess we could just go with Baroness, which is the closest thing to. I mean, it's kind of a reddish pink hair. Could just go with it. And since we can't think of anything else, we may as well just go for it, right? Wow. The audio stopped for a second. Not sure why, but now we're going again. Everything from corporate transactions to political administration. Everyone's needs are met. I will be more than happy to introduce some of the available services that will be part of your daily life. The future of the net is not behind a screen. It is intuitive virtual reality through the use of avatars. I do hope you enjoy using our cutting-edge cyberspace services. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. See what I mean, though? Like, the shirt is a really nice shirt. Here a little earlier than we agreed upon. I guess Akino and Blue Box still aren't here. So I just go around and talk to people if I want. This will be the first time I've met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like, though. But I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in this area. Immediately, I know that this guy's a hacker. I've heard there are areas in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut down such a dangerous area down at once? Oh, I can zoom in and out, but I can't rotate. Huh? What? That round thing with the arrow on the access point, you can use it to travel around Eden. I'm logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. Look, no need to be obvious it's a hacker. You shouldn't get too close. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Here's those goggles. They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. So yeah, the goggles themselves are my Digivice. Digivices log into Eden and the voice features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I'm worried about security. Heard a rumor there's a ghost going around Eden. If you're asking around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. But if you look real close, the facial textures are all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp! That's the rumor anyway. You can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live, but you go anyplace else, you'll need the URL. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be using the pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. It's all just people talking about what a great service this is, and are they in the right place, and all that, and providing expositional narrative towards what the world is and all that. So I don't really think we need to do too much. We can do this. Gummymon medal. I'm not sure what medals do. I don't recall. You know it's a JRPG when you have to hit triangle or Y to go to, let's see, field guide, Digimon information. I don't think medals are for this. I'm trying to remember what medals are for. I think actually you, like, find someone and he wants medals. Digiline, that's to call all my friends. Items, player. Case. Yeah, it's sort of a detective game sometimes, too. So that's what the case is for. I myself get to level up, and then so do my Digimon individually.
I think Eden avatars move faster than real people.
Hey, now keep running like that and you're gonna fall. Even as the avatar, it'll still hurt.
It's fine. No more running than the gym. It's just an avatar, so it won't affect his muscles, but it'll be good image training, no?
There we go. Once you talk to everyone, or enough characters, rather, yeah. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess they showed up, or I guess I showed up too early after all. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some other areas. Yes. Use the directional buttons to choose a destination. If there are any new areas you can go to, they will be indicated with new. Selecting log out will log you out of view. Now go to the community area. Boom. There's an item. Right next to the fountain. We'll start by going there. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. What could it be? Or who could it be?
Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navet.
Just one sec. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up, get to Galactic Park in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon? Isn't that a dangerous area filled with hackers? Okay, calm down. No need to panic. I wonder what he meant by gift. Anyway, let's go to Galactic Park in Kowloon. I've never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactic Park in Kowloon. I'd better ask around. So now that I have the keyword, I can ask people about it. I just gotta, yeah, here it is. During conversations, you will hear keyword. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means that you can ask the character about the keywords. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, the lock will open and you'll learn some new information. Upamon medal. What? You want to go to Kowloon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers. Besides, if that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Gosh, the brightness is so high. I hope nobody's eyes are hurt. I should go talk to that one. Hacker. In the entrance. This guy. There you are. This is the URL. Take it. I got the URL. Now I can go to Kowloon. Go to another area. Yes. You can now go to Kowloon level 1. So over to the right is areas that are not social. Here's all the social areas. And let's go back into the world. Kowloon level 1. Whoa. Oh, it's the Matrix. There's a lot of blue. I'm blue, abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die, abba-dee, abba-die. It's all blue. And everything is blue for him. And himself. There's Blue Box. Woo! And there's obviously, what was her fucking username? Akio? I like her stockings. Her outfit's cute. Not gonna lie, her outfit's cute. I don't know why they're both redheads, but they are. Sorry I'm late. I'm Baroness, I go by Aya. Would you happen to be Akino by any chance? Akino, that was it. I'll say I'm late, because she fucking has an attitude problem. Oh hey, yep, I'm Akino. This is your first time in Eden, right? My real name's Nokia Shiramine. Nice to meet you. Like, so... if you just immediately go, like... oh, hey, are you, like, Akino or whatever? She just goes, oh, you're not going to say anything about being late? Like, she has a fucking attitude problem. The other thing that's interesting is that the first Cyber Sleuth was in English, and this version's Japanese, which I think is interesting. It's not bad. Because, like, I'm going to say the English dub, though, was actually good for this game, from what I played. But, yeah. Oh, see, here it is. Not! You're late! What were you doing? Leaving me alone in such a dangerous place? How'd you feel if you were in my shoes? You're asking if Blue Box has shown up yet? Oh, he showed up alright. But what does that even matter? Like, can you believe this? He's all, oh, I've got to go and find a ghost, and all of a sudden he's running off by himself. That's how he rolls, apparently. 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever. And so, like, what? The ghost of the pale boy? I've heard the rumors, but I don't know the details. What is he even planning to do if he finds it? I mean, ghosts in cyberspace? That's unscientific. Doesn't even make any sense. Not that I'm scared or nothing. Boo. Ah! Whoa, easy. Overreacting a bit, aren't you? Jeez, Arata. It's just you. I thought you were a ghost. You don't have to act all tough by coming to a place like this if you're chicken, you know. Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this, Arata. You slimy little no-good. Oh, just shut your trap. Anyhow. We've never met before, have we? I'm Arata Sanada. Nice to meet you and all that. No, that's no proper introduction. You must have put two and two together by now, but this is a person behind Blue Box. He's not what you'd imagine, is he? In the chat, he's kind and considerate, like a reliable big brother figure, right? When I first met him, I was really weirded out. He's surly, self-absorbed, he's got this weird look in his eye. I mean, talk about a waste of good looks, am I right? Leave the stupidity for later, okay? So while I was waiting for Baroness, I took a little look around. I thought that Mr. Nabbit fellow who called us might be here around. What? I thought you were looking for a ghost! Well, I was doing a little of that too. But in the end, I found neither. Rather, there wasn't anyone around to be found. You'd think there'd be one or two hackers in an area like Kowloon, no matter how dangerous it is.
So, very sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Mr. Nabbit. I've got something for all of you boys and girls who showed up here today. This is the miraculous power to change the world.
It's hacking! We've all been hacked! Digimon capture. Whoa, this Mr. Navitt fellow is no slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing. Digimon capture? It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Wait, so when you say Digimon, you mean like Digimon? Yes, those Digimon, the ones you're so interested in. There's certain kind of data known as digital monsters that you can capture by scanning, this thing says. So Digimon is short for digital monster. What? Whoa, hang on. Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use, right? So then, that means, have we become hackers? Well, I suppose you can put it that way. Give me one sec here. Alright, got it. Well, it's no big deal. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays. No way! Nuh-uh! Hackers are bad news! I'm not doing this! I don't want any part of this! I'm gonna delete this program! Wait, you've gotta be kidding me! I can't uninstall this thing? Leave it be. Leave it be. The program's protected. Who knows what it'll do if you force delete it? What do you mean? Don't let him get away! Arata, hold up! Where are we chasing him? I'm out of here. If you're going home, I'm going home. You hear? Oh, firewall. Wasn't here before. What's it doing here? Did some hackers do this too? Are they not letting us go back home? We might find an exit there too. Let's go look. No, I'm not going. I won't. Listen to that music. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, why to save? Definitely a good idea. We've come this far, and we're about to make a major choice. Oh! So regular Cyber Sleuth on the right and Hacker's Memory on the left. That's a cool way to do it. So you could have one side file for both. If memory serves, there should be an item around here, actually. Maybe that's later. Must be later. Does the Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? It feels totally different from the cyberspace areas in the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. Going this way. Here comes a familiar face! Oh, not this guy. This one. Coming up after the ghost, as he's called. The white boy. Oh! Gibberish has been inscribed. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? I better hurry up and find Arata and get out of here. There he is. The ghost. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. You saw a ghost that looked like me? Oh, that's right. They're two different people. This is the white boy, the other one's the ghost. If that's true, the ghost must have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. They say I am not of this world. The truth is simply that I'm rather exclusive. Elusive, not exclusive. Elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly. That's all. Please, relax. I'm not a ghost. I'm very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. You've just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data, and others are just out to prove their skills. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling, if that is your only response. Not even hatched from your egg yet. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. That's fine. Now, to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker, to be, I shall present you with your first Digimon. There, behind you, that is a Digimon program. Yay! Palmon is nice too. What's that one on the right? The frick. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can take only one. Which will you choose? The excessively adorable animal type, the possibly fragrant plant type, or the mechanical-looking machine type. I'm gonna go with Terriermon, because I actually have a plan in mind specifically for Terriermon. He is a wind vaccine, so there are 3 types. You'll see vaccine, virus, and neutral. Neutral does not affect anything. Virus is, or no. I think neutral is good against vaccine. Vaccine is good against virus. Virus is good against neutral. And then there's different attributes, which are essentially like Pokemon types. Wind, water, fire, dark, light, etc. I don't remember like what's strong against what I think Dark and Light are super effective against each other, much like how Ghost is super effective against Ghost and Dragon is super effective against Dragon. So, I think, but I don't recall. I want Terriermon. As I do like Palmon, and I'm trying to remember the name of that gear guy, but I'm gonna stick with this one. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon Capture. You can use those without any restrictions. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. You must first convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace first and foremost. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon Capture application. We hackers finally devised the technique, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power in Digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be in free spirits, but they will never succumb to chaos. Never that. Or must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in a corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon Capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals cannot be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you want to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps, start with a scan, and have Digimon Capture running a target. This fucking thing. The Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Wait just a moment. That did surprise me, though, for a Digimon as tough as that to appear in this area. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or as an attack on me by someone. What's that? You want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. What's that? You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? You are a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You'd look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight with two mere programs. I have to go help. If that's what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it if that's your decision. I want Terriermon. I also want to... I believe it went the direction back of Nokia, so... Nope, it did not. How dare you? Give that... Baroness used the move Sass. It's super effective. You really are new to this. Do you intend to face off against a digital monster unarmed? You truly are curious. No. You're just a soft touch, that's it. What a coincidence. I am both those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. You, needn't do anything for the moment. Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. Machine Dramon! Terriermon saw me protected and is like, I want to fight! Well, it seems it wants to fight with you. It's lucky that the one that I chose is the one that's about to get, caught in the act, you know what I mean? Or was about to get attacked, so I ended up saving it. Amazing coincidence. God, I love Terriermon. And Lopmon, too. Lopmon is the other Terriermon, the one that's, like, gray and pink. Enemy and ally stats as well as the timeline are displayed during battle. So on the right, we see the timeline, enemy stats, ally stats. Digimon move in order from the top of the timeline. Allies are blue, enemies are red, and guests are green. When a command is selected, the predicted post-action is displayed. Yeah, Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Attack with the A button. For other commands, hold down a directional button or tilt the left stick and press the A button. To escape, hold down right bumper and press A button. Freely move your Digimon by pressing the view button. I don't remember what the view button... Oh, it's... Okay, select. Attack is use a regular attack. Skill is use a skill. Generally like some sort of magic ability or something like that, like a power move. Guard, take only half damage. Use an item or change a battle partner with a backup. There's also auto battle and escape. Attack charge field. Boost my attack. Amazing that the enemy decided to attack the big guy instead of me. You know? Bam! Mach Rush 2, I believe. Oh! I thought that was a speed boost, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna get the final strike. Nice. There we go. We defeated our first enemy! Woo! And leveled up and got an attack restraint chip, C. I'm not sure what those are used for. We also got the ability heal. That little wave is so fucking adorable. It's very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning it through Digimon Capture. What's more, for a program to like a person. That's his only animation. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you're free to roam your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. A young man with a nasty look in his eyes. Ah, the other irregular one, hmm? He was headed to that area over there. That used to be Old Eden entrance area, the remains of Eden's creation. It's forgotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that the original logout zone remains here untouched. Or there untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in a snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. Why are you surprised? Don't tell me. He hasn't told you? In that case, it's not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. I am Yugo. Yugo from Team Zaxxon. If you want to become a top-tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Our doors are always open to you. Well, no sense thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyway, Arata was headed to that area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. There are two types of skills, special moves and inherited skills. Inherited skills, obtained from the start. The details of these moves change after each time a Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. Inherited skills are after digivolving or de-digivolving. Previously known skills can be relearned by leveling up. A Digimon can learn up to 20 skills. Once the number of skills exceeds 20, excess skills must be deleted. Oh. It won't let me go certain places, so I have to go this way. Here comes a familiar face, too. If memory serves. About the order of these scenes here. Where did those two go? Like, hackers have maybe... Could hackers have maybe... Yep, here it comes. Oh no, this wasn't in English. What am I thinking? For some odd reason, I thought it was in English. I swear, like, there's a main detective lady who I heard in English, but maybe I'm wrong. Gosh, I don't remember at all. My brain is so fuzzy on that. Anyway. It's so adorable! My name's Nokia. What are your names? I'm Agumon. I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? Oh, what weird names. Hey, they're not weird. You're the other one with the real name. Well, that's more of a Guilmon. You're the other one with the real name. That's a Guilmon voice. My name's not weird. It's a strong phone. Have my toasted orbs good looks stunned you speechless? I can smell something familiar. Me? Yeah, familiar and reassuring. What? Come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Guess my naturally alarming pheromones are working full force today. You're so old. Where the heck have you been? Another scary person. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away. Calm down, this is a friend of mine. Aw, they're gone. Just what were those cute little critters? Those were Digimon. Who's that with you? That's a Digimon? Then those little cuties were Digimon too? Both those Digimon and this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. Having cute critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be so bad after all. What do you want, 8-Bit? What's up? Are you a little terrier mine? Huh? Huh? What? What? There was a violent wild Digimon too? Whatever, it sounds super duper crazy. Arata's in the area though there. Through there. I'll go with you. Let's find him ASAP. Yeah, we don't have to go back yet. So, these scans... Here it's going to explain. The data of Digimon encountered in battles is automatically scanned and saved. Digimon with a 100% chance or higher scan rate can be materialized on the Digilab later and made into allies. If you go beyond 100%, you're actually going to have better stats of a Digimon you've created that you essentially go and develop in in the Digilab. 200% or 150, either one of those two being the highest. Jeez. I might actually just immediately get wiped. Moving around can trigger battles. Be sure to pay attention to the health of your party Digimon. Speaking of which... Nope, that's organized. Those are my reserves. Field guide options, keyword, player items. Do I have any HP capsule? Slightly reduces one Digimon's enhanced attack. That's good for if you don't want Digimon to have a certain number of attack to digivolve into something else. Oh, there's the medals. It seems like 8-Bit wants to go out, so let's have everybody take a potty break and we'll be back in 10. All right, we are back, or at least I am back. Nobody else is here. It's just me. But that doesn't mean I can't talk to the folks that are, unfortunately, unable to join the stream and are otherwise occupied. You know, life happens and everything, so really it's understandable. That's why I make these VODs, because I know not everybody can watch something in that exact moment, you know, right? Like that's why cable TV's significantly less popular, and we have streaming services. Things are available when we need them to be, and why DVRs initially became a thing, right? Like, and why people would record things back when you had a fucking VHS player. You were able to record things on VHS tapes, so you could be like, oh, I'm gonna cue this, that way it'll record this thing at like 3:30 p.m. or whatever. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna miss the baseball game, or I'm gonna miss this one particular like 30-minute time slot. I'll have it record from this to this, and then I'll watch it when I get back. And then DVRs just became a thing of recording a whole segment through cable or dish. And then now we have just entire streaming services that was basically, I think, kickstarted by Netflix's idea of based upon YouTube, probably. I assume. I think YouTube becoming a popular thing, Netflix was like, what if we just stream things to people's homes just like YouTube does? Or maybe they were tired of, you know, mailing discs back and forth and possibly losing physical copies that people would eventually have to pay for and stuff. But my dad used to have Netflix back when it was just sending discs, you know? My dad would get classic shows that he couldn't get anywhere. So, like, he ended up showing me Mork and Mindy. Do I have a... Oh, shit. Do I have a skill? I just have, 20 wind damage to all foes. Let's do this. This seems to do more damage than wind. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm a vaccine. Or no, wind is good against... Was that fire? It must have been, my ability versus his ability and not my type versus his type. Let's go this way, because there's more of these chests here. An escape gate, that'll let me out. Basically like an escape rope in Pokemon. 2 HP capsules. No, don't return to the title screen. I'm trying to remember how I view the minimap a little bigger. Well, let's take a look and see if the controls tell me anything as I'm... Button. A button is spacebar, B button's back, X button is C, Y button's V. This doesn't help me at all. That basically tells me what the keys are. It doesn't tell me what the buttons themselves do. Anyway. Oh, you know what? I think I have to go back this way. Because I can't open the gate. Somebody's in the way of the gate, so I may as well go back here. Here we are. Something feels strange. Like, this all happened before when I was a kid. It's like I've met you in Arata before. No. Not like when we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Like, maybe something strange. What was that? Did you see that? Again, with the hacking? Honestly, what's with this place? Let's go. Arata should be up ahead, right? It's right beside me, so I'm petting her. So if you hear scratching, it's because I'm petting, like under her chin, under her neck, And she's just like loving it. So she's scratching the hardwood floor with her leg. What was that image just now? A child? I'm so weirded out. Darn it. I just want to know what that was. This really does not feel right.
Huh? There it is! There! Hang on! Hey! You're running off by yourself? You can't just think about yourself, you know.
Whoa! The eye in the sky! Oh. This is going from a teen rating to an AO rating real quick, isn't it? The Nautilus! And I don't mean the ship from, I think it's 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Or whatever the book Captain Nemo's in. That is 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea, right? Captain Nemo and the Nautilus. Was that written by Jules Verne? I feel like I should read Jules Verne at some point. I'll have to add that to my Amazon book list. Ooh. I have to get another library card anyway, so like... Oh, there's a library here in this city that I can walk to. I wonder if they have an audiobook section. I know there's one couple cities over that has an audiobook section. I'll have to check the one around here because I don't imagine it's particularly a good library around here. I've been in it once. And it was okay, but I'll check it out a little more sometime. Is that another Digimon? It can't be the Black Monster of Eden people have been talking about. They say it devours your data. Not my data! You guys, this way, run! Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure! It'll break the clock! I'll break through the lock on this thing! Log out and get away as fast as you can! Enhance! Enhance! Hey, I told you to run, didn't I? Get on! Go on, get out of here! Hey! There they are. Because she was fucking frozen. It's you guys again! We'll protect you, Nokia! Nokia, get out of here! I'm like, huh? So they're guests with me. I'm gonna use Terrier Tornado on the target. It did nothing. Oh, that's right. Attack up, intelligence down. Yeah, we're not supposed to be able to do any damage to it. Anti-panic. Oh, it healed me. Gabumon healed me. Pepper breath! Come on, Ty! Like, that was never the voice I thought. When I looked at him. The one that you hear in this, the Japanese version, that you're like, oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's just meant to rock your shit. What should we do? It's too strong. Why am I so weak? We have to help Nokia and the others. I have to almost raspy. Almost like Gollum. Okay, the lock is taken care of. You can log out. Come on, Nokia, hurry. But what about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. Huh? Ernest, Nokia's logged out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? Right. No, this is like the tree scene from Evil Dead! Ah! Fine. find us. Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process of Baroness Aiba. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. This is where shit gets really weird. Excuse me? Isn't that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes. You there! What's with the... You there! What's with me in such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you? Do you? Officer over here. Who are you calling a police officer? I'm a detective! Don't judge a book by its cover! I'll arrest you! What is that? What's going on? Oh, that's so gross, so gross! I'm gonna arrest you right here on the spot! Oh, fucking... Come on. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, here she comes. I love her. Oh, beautiful. You have an interesting appearance. I'm very curious. Handle it before it gets worse. I'll arrest you! Wait! Ah! I'm more used to strange phenomena than most, but I've never seen the likes of this before. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? That's good. I wasn't sure what I was going to do if you weren't human. I see. You have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. What's happened to my body? Priorities. It looks like your body is in an extreme digital state, as if it were a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow here in the real world. If that's true, then this is a very interesting phenomenon. Where have my friends gone? No, there wasn't anyone else around, just you. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends? I see. I can't tell you not to worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. You're in Shinjuku. I was out working looking for something when I came across you here. You might not believe that, but it's the truth. I'm headed to my agency's office in Nakano. You can tell me the details when we get there. And who are you? Who am I? I haven't introduced myself yet. I should have done that earlier, but you were in such curiosity, it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. I am Kyoko Kuremi. I'm just a humble detective. Save was successful. Oop. Give me a sec here. Alright. Sorry, I was checking on my phone. Nakano Broadway. Welcome to the Kuremi Detective Agency, Chapter 1. Unlock the achievement. Reach Chapter 1. I see. You've got a good grasp on the situation. That place in Shinjuku is the one where you appeared when you logged out of cyberspace. It's the same or very similar to the place you logged in at Eden, isn't it? Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently? Or maybe your body was somehow moved to Shinjuku before where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar. Yet, here you are, standing before me, as much as that shouldn't make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged into Eden. Which was where? Why are you helping me? Where are you now? You are at the Kuremi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I can think of nobody better suited to solve the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you boarded a luxury liner, say the Mary Celeste. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. You can't walk around outside like that, and it looks pretty unstable as well. I've had a good look, and you are truly a mass of data, a true digital body. Yet, you hear my voice, sit on my sofa, talk to me, prove that you obey physical laws. A digital body with real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance, incorporate compatible data, and make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as an avatar used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around Kowloon. The only issue is whether or not you can log in your current state. What is it? Did something happen with the television? Jump. Jump? Oh yeah, I remember this. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith. But what the heck happened? It looks like it can go forward after all. This is the digital space where the information flows become visual due to protagonist's cyber body. Choose your direction with the directional buttons or left stick. Battle may be initiated, so always be on your guard when moving. Oh, here we go. Let's battle the smaller thing first. There we go. Now it's rookie versus rookie. What type are you? You are water, so wind wouldn't do much. Just attack. There we go. Another HP capsule. I think the idea is you want to move through it with as little moves as possible. Unless you want to do more battles. Because you just click once and you move from each circle to each circle, as you can see on the top right. That's me hitting my movement stick one time. Alright. We'll keep going forward. Here I am, still without a body. The exit? It's gone. Guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then, for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump! From now on, I'm going to call that the ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. There's no such thing as accidents. Or happy little accidents. Only happy little accidents. Now, you can look around for Avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. I don't think talking to anyone does anything for me here. What are you doing? This space is supposed to be for members only. How'd you get in here without a pass? Your avatar is really weird. Are you some kind of rookie hacker? There's no such thing as having too many recovery items. That's just a hacker common knowledge. I've always had an extra 3. What am I doing talking with a noob like you? I hope nobody saw me. Go on, get lost. You never want to run low on items for escaping dungeons. Your export, your home gate. Whoa, what's wrong with your avatar? You should tell the admins to go do something. How in the world did you end up looking like that? Is that some error? A hat? Yeah, like, I don't think anyone gives me anything or anything like that, so. This way, come on. Guess I should go in the direction of that voice. Here we are, digital lab. The Digilab. She's so fucking cute. Ah, so you can hear my voice. Welcome to the Digilab, a place where, this place has a faint connection with the digital world, a paradise for Digimon. I am Mire Mikagura. I open this paradise unto you. Digilab? You're a digital monster laboratory, or you could call it DML for short, I suppose. I recommend calling it the Digilab, though. It's okay if you don't know about the digital world, for now at least. When the time comes, I expect you to know what you need to know. I called you? No, that's not quite it. It was you who called to me. Excuse me. You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. Our strings of fate intertwined and drew me in, so I found you. In other words, it was you who called out to me. But that's enough of that for now. First off, what kind of place is this? Go on and check it out with your own eyes. Okay, so mirror dungeons are like DLCs or something? Oh, dungeons you've already cleared. Okay. And then Digibank. Organize your party, Digivolve, and De-Digivolve, and more options. Oh, so change my party and my reserves. So my party being the main 3 I have that attack, and then my reserves being the other ones I could switch out. Shop. Items used for the Digifarm. The Digifarm, a place to raise Digimon by training or feeding. Coliseum, an online network battle. Maybe not even an online battle. And then Medical Machine to restore HP and SP. Digibank. That's the farm. What was that? Recover health. I don't really think I need to recover that bad, but we'll see. And then this is the shop. Exciting meats. That's good for feeding my Digimon on the farm. Alright. Let's see. Terriermon. Party Digimon. The Digimon that move with you. You can take up to 11 Digimon, so 3 in the 3 in my main, and then I guess that would mean what would that be? Like 8 in my reserve? Yes. The bank is a place to store Digimon. as well as Digimon that come here right after a Digimon conversion. Digifarms are used to raise Digimon. One island can hold up to 10 Digimon. Yes, the Digivice needed to take along Digimon has its own capacity. This is called party memory. And you must keep your party Digimon's memory use below this value. Use memory up items to increase your party memory. Scan rates max out at 200%, and the higher the scan rate, the higher the abilities Digimon receive when created. So I would ideally actually want a Digimon to be at 200 as opposed to 100 to have better stats. Oh, consume up to 5 Digimon to enhance one of your other Digimon. Digivolve or de-Digivolve. Exactly what it sounds like. So here I can actually see what the different requirements are to be met, so I can go accordingly. So here you can see it's a silhouette of Gatomon. my Terriermon's intelligence is 40. Cam at 25%, I believe, is a sort of emotional attachment to me, or something along those lines. And then level 16, I need to get to level 16. If I get it to level 15, it will be able to Digivolve into the one that we see at Digivolve in Season 2 of the Digimon series. I don't remember what that one is. That looks like Wizardmon or some kind of similar thing. Oh, Digi-Egg of Destiny. That's also in Season 2. And then Cam at 25. I'm trying to remember how to raise Cam, but let me see here. I think Cam is specifically in the farm. Change your Digimon's name, skill, and equipment settings. So I should be able to see... So I can see its stats here. I think Cam is in the farm. Gain experience with time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. I'll give you a good explanation of the terminals here, so make sure you remember them all. So I'm going to go ahead and recover. There's the shop, and I think that's it. Oh, yeah, this was the mirror dungeon? No, network battle. Do battle over the internet. Set your player avatar and title during battles. So this is a battling other players. Oh wow, so these are other avatars that exist that I've found. Oh my gosh. Youngster. I should have a little Rattata-like Digimon. Demon hackers. Solo hackers. Oh my gosh, they look like the Legion girl from Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's really cute. This is nice too. Purple. I like Solo Hacker 9. Oh my gosh, yes. I might go with this. Oh, that's really cute. I'm probably never going to play these online, though. Oh, that's a really cute one. Might be a little too many vertical stripes, though. Kuremi Sleuth. Hoodie Hacker. I'll go with Kuremi Sleuth. But I think Avatar 2s are all of the... I'm not sure what these all are. The difference between Avatar 1 and 2, but... Shortcut gates prepared by Mirai Mikagura. You can revisit dungeons you've explored in the past and accumulate experience. And there are various methods of use, such as collecting dropped items and Digimon scan data. So I can go back to areas and it's good for grinding, essentially. Do you understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills is up to you. Never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It is a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. When on the field, press the X button to open the hacking skill menu. Here you can use your various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in the party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of a skill from the player menu of your Digivice. You're heading to Kowloon, I suspect? Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go use the access point, if you please. Communication devices that use the flow of digital wave or connection to locations everywhere. They are reference points for the digital network. Additionally, they allow the protagonist to connect jump to move to Eden or the digital lab. In the real world, they look like telephone booths, public phones. And then from Eden, I can only access the Digilab, but they look like that. So, we can keep going this way, and we can level up Terriermon and acquire another Digimon, or more data of other Digimon. You can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. The skill has different levels depending on the resilience of the firewall, and you won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack level isn't high enough. I believe I have wall crack level 1, yes. Code scan analyzes and unlocks crypted data, records overwrites data plate characteristics, reduces encounters, increases encounters. We'll do wall crack. So yeah, there are different hacking codes that you can use to get different bonuses and the like. There should be one of the items around here for my avatar pieces. I finally got it to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? I see. So you ran into Mide Mikagura. Yes, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... Wait. You've already broken through the firewall? Well done. You saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go and find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, now is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. This is a tool for the Digiline is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You will receive messages from your friends and Digimon as well that are in your Digifarm. If a notification appears in the bottom right of the screen, hit the menu button to check your received messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. Reply to messages as necessary. So some messages you can apply to. The Digimon on farms will be static if you respond to them on their Digiline messages. Let's try using simple phrases you learn from friends and clients. Oop. Got it. Did I surprise you? But that's what the Digiline is all about, you know? Okay, so this is... Top is most recent, or bottom is most recent. Much like on a phone. I swear, there's gonna be an item here if it hasn't shown up already. Weird. It must be later. Yeah, here's a part. And it's guarded by these little fuckers. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected and Digimon will be registered to your field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can Digi-convert and browse detailed data by making friends with the Digimon through Digivolution and De-Digivolution. Fuck, they're powerful. If I had the gear guy, he'd be fucking their asses up. Yeah, 2 of these fuckers is a little much for my little Terriermon. They're gonna nearly destroy me, probably. Oh, no! Can I break you? Yeah, I defeated him. Cool. I need another HP capsule. We wait until 200% up in this bitch. Got avatar part. Oh! Must have leveled up. Alright. Let's see if a part's over here. Yep. Oh, fuck. During the target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring, and bad affinity is with a blue target ring. Consider affinities when choosing who to attack. Oh, data virus vaccine, no relation, or free, does nothing to anything. Data is, yeah. Virus is good against data, vaccine is good against virus, and data is good against vaccine. Water is good against fire, which is good against plant, which is good against water. Earth is good against Electra, which is good against wind, which is good against earth. And then dark and light are strong against each other. Neutral means nothing. So gray would be no element. Okay. So I am a vaccine. I would best want to attack... Oh, fuck. Okay. Did they say wind is good against rock? Or did I have that backwards? Because... Okay, this is going to damage all of them. So I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm going to probably do that again. Just because these guys are going to fuck my ass up. Especially the, what is he, Goromon or something? He's a data type, so he could really fuck me over. Yeah, here we go. A little HP. I might want to just use my item. Save my SP. May not kill him. There it is. Okay, I killed him. Woo! Hi! Sandguard. I don't remember what that does. Let's take a look. Got avatar part. Alright, let's see what Sandguard does. 5 turns in battle. Sandguard. Earth attribute damage minus 20%. I don't know... I don't think I can attribute that to a particular Digimon or not. Oh yeah, I can. So I can make it so he takes less damage from Earth. But Earth's not really super effective against him, is it? Like... Hold on. I can go back to tutorials. Alright, field guide. Nope, that's not it. It was... Options. It was not. Player. Tutorial. Battle commands, and types and attributes. So it was... Wind is good against Earth. So I would actually want to reduce my damage against electric for my Terriermon. Such a quick reply. I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply on a reply Guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Oh, some of these areas I actually heal automatically. That's right, because this isn't a dungeon. So I just heal. I think what I'm going to do is actually kind of grind a little to get a Digimon to join my party, because right now Terriermon by himself is getting pretty fucked up. Especially since this could raise his level and help me Digivolve him. I believe Digivolving and then de-Digivolving gives you a boost to Cam, the Cam or whatever. I believe that's a way to boost their Cam. Pagumon Medal. Cool. So, if I boost his Cam enough, I can make it so he can Digivolve into Gatomon. Alright, I can destroy you in one hit, so... Yeah, this gets a bit grindy at times, but, I mean, if you can figure out what you need to do, or what you want to do, rather, to Digivolve into a certain type, and once you get kind of how the system works, it's pretty simple, compared to Digimon World, which is a lot more complex, and roundabout and shit. Like, Digimon World, I got absolutely no progress done, and I think because I was getting pretty drunk, I was getting really frustrated with it as a result. Alright, I've been over there, so I need to go over here. Once you've proven your strength and pride as a hacker, the path will open on its own. I don't know why sometimes it's like 20% and or sometimes it's 25%, sometimes it's 30%. I really don't remember what the deal is with that. Also, why I didn't get my health back. Like, sometimes I seem to be getting my health back, and sometimes I'm not. Let's go back. Why is my health not back? Let's go to the Digilab. Oh, you know what? I bet I'm gonna encounter some Digimon. You know what? Let's save just in case. And see if I can save myself from using an item. Or make it so I don't have to use an item. I might make one of these, even though it's not at 200% yet. I might make one of these now just so I have it. I also think it charges me less to recover depending on if I have less in my party. So let's convert a Koromon. And then we'll see what we can aim for to Digivolve it. Obviously... Oh, it learned Bubbles. Okay. Obviously, one of them is going to be... There we go. Obviously, one of them is going to be Agumon. There he is. Guilmon. Toy Agumon. Oh, this is the one from Fusion. Cam at 10%. So if I get him to level 7, I could get Guilmon. If I get him to level 8, I could make him into Toy Agumon. I don't remember who this is. Or who this is. But I remember this one. I don't remember its name. But it's from Fusion, I believe. Let's go for just Guilmon. So we'll try and get him to level 7, which is where Terriermon's at. And let's see what we can do. We can't Digivolve to anything, but the best one I can have would probably be this one at 15, because everything else requires Cam. Oh, 13. And and every time you Digivolve, it reduces the monster's level down to 1. So every time you Digivolve and Digivolve, your character's your monster's level resets. So you want to you want to be pretty wise about when you do it, and you don't want to like reset everyone, and then you're in the middle of a dungeon. You know, you don't want to like Digivolve everybody you have, thinking now you're going to be prepared, just because they're all Digivolved. They're all going to also be level 1. So you may have a party of ultimates, and you're going up against champions, but the champions might be a high enough level to really wreck all your ultimates. So you got to be, wise about how you go about it. Also, I bet if I try and heal... Oh, no need to recover. Okay. But I think it's dependent on how much your monster needs to heal and or how many monsters you have in your party. But I might be wrong. So our goal is to get Terriermon to 13 and Koromon to 7. So we're 7 levels away for Koromon and like 5 away. No. And like 6 away for Terriermon. Alright. If we both attack that guy... Oh, he's gonna attack me. Shit. Alright. And then the little guy is gonna attack. I don't know if Koromon's gonna do much damage to this little guy. Oh yeah, he fucked him up. There we go. Cool. See, we're getting some stuff done. Koromon leveled up to 2. Pabumon's at 120. So we could get Pabumon, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to wait until Pabumon gets to 200. And we're going to grind a little to get Koromon at least to a decent level. Right? Or maybe I should just keep going. Oh. Okay. This is going to start a battle, so we may as well save, just so we're prepared. Nope, that's items. We want the thing that looks like an SD card. Alright. Oh, this is easy. Okay. Venom Trap. Allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal status effects in battle. Abnormal status effects have unique effects such as draining HP every turn or altering stats. All abnormal statuses are undone at the end of the battle. These ones can heal after enough turns pass. Confused, where you cannot be controls and enemies, but will also attack enemies and allies at random. So it's not just like Pokemon where it will attack itself. Like, it straight up cannot be controlled until that whole confusion passes over. And then may attack enemies, may attack allies. Paralyzed can't move at all. Sleep can't move at all. Stun reduces speed and puts Digimon lower in the timeline action order. Poison loses HP at the end of each action. Amount lost increases over time. So the longer you're poisoned, the more health you lose, which I believe is also a thing in Pokemon. Dot changes into a sprite and becomes unable to use skills, so you can only do regular attacks. But the sprite thing is cute. But, like, yeah. Doesn't heal naturally. Bug reverses type affinity. So you may, instead of being, data, you may become virus or vaccine or whatever. That thing that normally you're strong against, you're probably becoming. There are stat boosts. Evasion up, crit up, accuracy up, speed, intelligence, defense, and attack. Stat changes such as increased attack and lower defense continue for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during this battle will reset the turn count to 5 turns and stack the effect. Oh yeah, and your party can build combos, and then once that combo meter's filled, which is all, I believe, just for one battle, once that combo meter's filled, you can do, like, a particularly powerful combo move. Which it will probably explain to me in a bit, once I get up to my first boss. I don't remember if passing through this activates a scene that I'm not ready for yet, but let's see. Ooh. SP capsule. Export. Export. Instantly returns party to dungeon entrance. Oh, escape gate is just the Poke Doll thing that allows me to completely leave a battle entirely. A cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. Cross combo power-ups, attack, and skill effects help with each allied. So let's see. Cross combo effects are split into the following 4 types: an attack that increases the number of hits, an attack that increases damage, skill move that increases the amount of change of stat changes, and then a recovery skill that increases the amount of HP recovered. Cross combo occurrence rates are displayed on the timeline. The bigger the gauge number, the higher the rate. Occurrence low, occurrence high. The gauge fills as you attack, and the Digimon with higher camaraderie will have higher occurrence. Cam, camaraderie. That's what it is. So, yes, we want to do that. Strong against that guy. Attack that guy. Done. Yeah. That's all my avatar parts, I believe, so I can get the fuck out. And you at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since that's, you went through an agency terminal, my guess is you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. I'm joking, sort of. So I can go back and keep, you know, getting Digimon and stuff, or I can progress. But we'll... Oh, that logout zone's broken for now. So we'll walk all the way back. Look at him hop, opening his mouth. Yeah, you can turn them off so they're not following you, but I just love them following, especially once you get like the really big guys. That shit's fucking awesome. Alright, come on. We have to go all the way back so we can get to the phone and log out from there. No, we can't log out from there. We go to the exit. That's how we log out. Haha, yes. Yes. We go to another area and then select logout. Boom. So we have Eden Community, Eden Open Space, Kowloon. Let's log out. Listen to that guitar work. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with the instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. This is all truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. Oh. There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. Oops. Sorry I did it. And could you stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. It was a childhood nickname. Not gonna happen, my dear. You'll always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get, or how brilliant of a detective you become. long have you been there? What have you heard?
I just got here. Is something wrong? Oh, you have a client. Sorry. Were you going over a case?
No, this is, well, a client of sorts. Though of a somewhat unconventional nature.
Oh, just to you. Who are you then?
I'm an assistant detective. Let me introduce you. This is Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime.
Looks are deceiving. Looks are deceiving, you were thinking. Well, I suppose I don't exactly fit the mold. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier element. Slip of the tongue.
So is there something afoot? If it's a case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee.
No, thank you. There's no case today. No need for coffee. I heard a rumor about Eden syndrome. I thought you might be interested, Kyo-chan.
Let's hear it then. No need to worry about my assistant, old man. This is something with a rather special connection with Eden. My assistant has the potential to become something of a specialist in the field. Let's hear what you have to say.
I see. If you could vouch for your assistant, that's fine. The rumor concerns the special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future specialist?
Please do.
It's a rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up. We see more and more patients each year, but the cause, symptoms, and treatment remain a mystery. There's a special ward at the Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatment and a search for the cure are underway, but information there is heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. Rumor is that they're concealing facts to help protect Kamoshiro's interest. This remains firmly in rumor territory for now. But lately, there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital.
Behind the scenes? Meaning Kamoshiro Enterprises, right?
Yeah. The hospital is under Kamoshiro's control. The same Kamoshiro who runs the Eden network. The number of patients is increasing and symptoms are getting worse. Now, of all times when Kamoshiro needs to come clean, not remain silent. I said that wrong, but an alarming number of people are being admitted to the hospital in question, and security in the special ward has allegedly beefed up. This means there's something afoot.
It was going to happen eventually.
Indeed.
I think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success.
Oh, look at the time. I better get back to the station. Sorry, but let's save the toast for another time. See you later. I'd watch out for a coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day is coming where I'll be forced to actually taste the coffee. That one day won't be pretty. Then he just bolts.
It was as he said. My coffee is shit. Oh. Fresh info on Eden syndrome is hard to come by. Kamoshiro's behind-the-scenes restrictions are doing their job. And security will only get ramped up the more from here on out. There's something very strange happening in Eden. Then you show up in your weird body, and at the same time, Kamoshiro's apparently on the move. Is this all merely a coincidence? No, it all has to be connected. The rationale is plain as day. No leaps in logic necessary. I'm heading to Central Hospital, and I need to get as much info as I can before security is stepped up. I'll be thrilled if you came with me. You might be able to get some info on your current state. Seek and you shall find. Knock and it shall be... No, in your case, it shall be... Let's go with open sesame. Kid running around the waiting room. Well, what to do? At times like this, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Let's try direct negotiations to get us in the hospital special ward. What else can I do? I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. I mean, maybe she didn't put her hair over the scarf. There she is. She seems fine. My dead-eye stare probably doesn't help. Have we met? Alright, bye. General ward is on the 12th floor. I don't think I can go either of these areas. What's up? So you want to know the dirt on special ward? Well, I've got some. Apparently there's some isolation ward where not even the family can visit. One of the floors above the general ward is the special ward. It's meant for patients with particularly difficult illnesses. I'm sorry, we have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. I'm sorry, I'm just very busy right now. We're shorthanded on both doctors and nurses. I think I caught a cold. Got a fever of 100.4, so don't get close. I have my own personal physician. All the staff is kind and great hospital. Not a great hospital. Okay. So I can go in here, or I can go to the general ward, because there's no way I'm going to be let directly into the special ward, right? But let's see if there's some item in the locked-off area. This is the special ward. Unless your family or hospital staff, entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. We can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but can't get in the rooms without permission. Goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do? We could take out the 2 guards and hack our way to past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack now. We'll trust your abilities. Our trump card. The terminal in the nurse's station should be connected to the hospital's network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Yeah, she wants me to use it as a way to work around. But I also want to take a look at the general ward. See if there's anything there that we can also use. Nurse here. This is 12th floor. Connect jump is a special ability of the protagonist, and you can use this ability on connectors that appear on the map. Burst the connector, press the A button to jump into digital space of digital network. So that's the jump that I can use to get into the floor above. The floor below, phone on the floor below had a way to access like Kowloon and stuff I've already logged into. So essentially this other area would be a way to connect to stuff that I haven't connected to yet. That's what I wanted. I was looking for secret stuff. I'm here to see my daddy. Papa, I heard you come into this clinic. You can never leave. Is that true? I want to get better and go back to school. Alright, so let's do a connection jump. Everybody's about to witness this. Just see. Like, how do you think you would react if you saw that shit? Probably freak, right? Be like, what the fuck did I just witness? Oh, I should have done that to begin with. Have Koromon attack, alright. Whatever. Ooh, an intelligence boost. I don't think I need to boost anybody's intelligence right now, but I can check when I'm back at the Digilab. These guys are about ready for me to make one. Nice. Right, if I actually go back and forth a couple times, I can encounter some Digimon. There they are. There it is! So now I can create them, and I can either put them in my party to try and get them ready to Digivolve, or I can put them in the farm, where they'll admittedly probably be safer than going into battle against these things. But they'll level up a lot slower, so it's probably better to bring them with me. Ah, cool. Vulcan Palm. Physical attack that deals 65 damage to one, fire damage to one foe with a 95% accuracy. So I have bubbles as well as a fire attack. So a water attack and a fire attack. Alright, let's log out. And we'll be, I believe, in the special ward. You managed to get there without incident. Just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action, get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you, my prospective assistant. Alright. If I leave now, I'll get caught by security. Redheaded person on the left. Yeah. That's me in a coma. My physical body. I wasn't expecting to see my own body in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But if I'm being kept in an isolation ward, then I must really have Eden syndrome. So now we realize that that weird black and white Nautilus is what's creating Eden syndrome, and that there's more people that are probably either in the digital world that didn't escape that creature in some capacity, and are, you know, digital data that didn't get completely consumed. Somehow I managed to escape and log out in some way that I ended up in this sort of digital limbo. So this is my digital form, and now having a physical body different from my actual physical body. So not everyone else is so lucky. They probably actually are in a coma because their digital form got eaten by this creature, which fucked with their mental state and physical body, creating that coma. Mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending too much time in the digital world, but now Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst cases, this has led to death. Treatments. No effective treatment has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexpected illness. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with governmental agencies, Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements and user training must be provided to warn against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. The shy girl asks, why are you here? The area is supposed to be off limits, with guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? Don't answer a question with a question. Answer me. I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Wait, is Kuremi... I see. Well, never mind then. You came to investigate Eden Syndrome, right? Was there something you wanted to ask? I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I am in debt to Kamishiro, so if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. What should I ask? Who is that patient? This patient here? They were just brought in. They were here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you two look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? I see. That's quite a coincidental resemblance, then. What happens if you contract it? As you can see, patients with Eden Syndrome all fall into a coma. I've heard no other symptoms. Do you know who's shown others? I've never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been stuck in deep sleep for a full 8 years now. Wow! I'm sure he'll be fine. Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. There are rumors Kamashiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy. That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. Kamashiro wants to find a cure for Eden Syndrome too. That's why they built a special ward and have specialists working around the clock to looking for a cure. It's ridiculous to think that anyone should suffer because of Eden. I've got to do something. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Hello, gods. Thanks for working so hard. Ooh, another hottie. Miss Ray, we weren't expecting you today. Check out the bulging pecs out on this guard. Oh, check out the bulging pecs on this guard. One look and my heart is all aflutter. Oh, I can't resist. Poke, poke, poke. Miss Kishibe, I'm on duty. Ooh, so hard. Yeah, Kishibe, making the rounds behind the scenes? I'm curious what a Kamishiro bigwig is doing here. We've got the information we needed. Now get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome. Oops, I've got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush and don't make a fuss. Hide, quickly. I love her hair. Oh, dear Yuko, you're well, I trust? Miss Rie, what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Oh, I'm not. Maybe I was just struck with a sudden urge to see you, my dear darling Yuko. Are you worried about me being all by my lonesome? No, my Ria sense was tingling. And I had to come see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. This is all so terrible, isn't it? Not particularly. Oh, look at you, acting all strong, but I know all about it. By the way, what have you been doing here? Nothing special? A picnic of sorts? Yes, I mean, no, it's... Dear Yuko, is something the matter? No? Perhaps someone else is here. Perhaps a boyfriend? No, it's something like that. Or maybe it's a girlfriend. Oh, should I have a little look around? Doing something unscrupulous in that room? Or better yet, something scandalous? Oh! Warp into the fucking computer. Now, I've got you all figured out. You can come out now, Yuko's new squeeze. My name is Rio, and I'm tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands or locking lips, guiding each other step by step toward adulthood. Well, drat, there's nobody here. My dear Yuko, it doesn't matter. You can bring 1 or 2 boyfriends, or even 3 dozen of them if you like. When I was your age. Now then, let's check in and see how he's doing. Don't you think he'll be happy to see the 2 of us together? Sure. Where'd they... Back we go. Flying through the interwebs, such a dangerous game. Oh, chain combo. Wow, they both fucked that guy up. Yeah, they randomly do combos, sort of like Miitopia style, you know what I mean? I'm trying to remember if I can check camaraderie somehow. Oh. There are 4 or more Digimon which are rookie or better. 4 or more Digimon which are champion or better. 4 or more Digimon which are ultimate or better. I think that has to be in my party and reserve or something like that. Analyzes and unlocks encrypted data. Copies and pastes. If there's a vaccine Digimon, I can copy and paste characteristics of a data plate. If there's a data type Pokemon, I can analyze and unlock encrypted data. At least 1 Digimon ultimate or better, I can reduce encounters. At least 1 Digimon which is mega or better, I can greatly reduce. Or eliminate them entirely. If I have 5 or more. If there's a free type Digimon, I can increase encounters. Oh, so I can increase encounters right now. It's a good way to Digivolve or increase stats, level up. See, I can't get data on them again until I create another one. Or until I create one. Ow. It's amazing that this level 5 Koromon has such higher HP than a level 8 Terriermon. There we go, the little guy who becomes Tentomon. Wow. They're both neutral and shit. Like, maybe my best bet is to actually do Terrier Tornado. Nope, that didn't do much to him. But maybe this will help. There we go. That was a good call. Saved a few turns. Ooh, an intelligence boost. Level 9. Maybe I'd better go to the Digilab and create these guys. Since I'm already, like, finding a bunch. And Koromon's health is, like, down to, like, halfway, almost. HP Capsule C. Ooh, Koromon's about to... What was it? 7 we wanted? So Koromon's about to get high enough on that. Alright. I'm gonna just attack 1. And then I'll use Koromon's Vulcan Palm to attack that one. That way he can defeat one with 1 hit, and then the other one can be defeated with 1 hit no matter what. Boom! Thinking ahead! There it is, Koromon's level 7, so I can Digivolve him. Terriermon I can't Digivolve yet. That's gonna take a little minute. So let's just leave. And then... we can go downstairs to the lobby. Meet our detective friend, or go to the lab. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back? Of course. I can't imagine the shock of seeing your own body from the outside looks like. If we could think of an out-of-body experience, maybe we can we could think of it as an out-of-body experience, and maybe we could find a solution. You're the first Eden syndrome patient to exhibit these particular symptoms, the first irregular amongst them.
それが分かっただけでも成果はまずまずとしておこう。
Simply knowing that is a major step in getting to the bottom of this.
調査は焦ってはいけない。慌ててもいけない。急ぎすぎても急がせすぎてもいけない。 Just checking some stuff. Been streaming for about 2.5 hours almost. Alright. Stay cool, stay calm. ただひたすらに粘り
Doggedly and with all your might, exhibit endurance like hard black
剣が
iron.
黒金のごとき忍耐力で当たれ。父の言葉
My
だ。
father used to say that to me all the time.
さて本題だ
But back to the issue at hand. What are you
君は
planning
こ
to
れ
do
からどう
next?
するつもりかな。元の体に戻りたくはないか。
Don't you want to return your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened?
では決まりだな。
I mean,
私の助手として
honestly, I'd probably be okay remaining a digital form. You'd probably still never need to sleep. You'd never need to eat. Right? Unless, for the same reason as why you can take up physical space would be because of like what your body is used to or what your mind is used to. Maybe you would still require sustenance and rest, who knows? But, I mean, you can go into digital space, you could still do all these things. I'd probably remain a digital body the whole time, but that's also because my actual physical body has a fucking deteriorating genetic disease. So, I'd probably be okay just being a digital form. You should work here as my assistant. There will be many cases dealing with Eden and cybercrime. The more work you do, the more clues we'll be able to find. Don't worry, I'm certain of your potential, and while you're at it, I'll cover your room and board. Besides, with your talents, who else is better suited for a cyber investigation? I am expecting great things. Excellent, we have an agreement. From this point forward, you are my assistant cyber sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll drink a toast to celebrate. So here's where we realize that other than what the last guy said, she's very weird at coffee she makes. She makes these strange fucking coffees. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee. Honestly, red bean paste doesn't sound so bad in coffee because I've had red bean milk tea and red bean pudding and stuff. Like, I don't mind those. So red bean in my coffee might be okay. But the seaweed turns me off. And while the cup is kind of weirdly pretty to look at because the seaweed and red bean have a glow to them almost, I would never be able to drink that. And I think it's primarily the seaweed, not the red bean. Oh, I know it looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Let's just chug it, because if we sip it, it's gonna be bad. You got 1,000 CSP. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to, the amount you're supposed to get or not. But it sounded like I keeled over. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make rounds and introduce yourself to the various establishments here. You'll be depending on these places a lot, so it's important that you know who you are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to your right of my desk is a whiteboard, see? You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard, check it out, and start working on some cases. There's also going to be some that are DLC. Including one that's about, or I guess 7, that are all each about one of the individual 7 sins. And Lust is, of course, Lilithmon, who's the digivolved form of my favorite Digimon in the entirety of Digimon Monsters, Lady Devimon. I like Lilithmon, she's cool and all, but Lady Devimon is where it's at. I just like the more monstrous look to Lady Devimon. She looks great. Click accept to start investigating. When your report a case is over, you will be eligible for a reward. You cannot carry multiple investigations at the same time. When you take on another case during an investigation, please temporarily stop the investigation of your current case. Select an interrupted case to report to continue your investigation from where you left off. Red means urgent, blue and yellow is normal, and green is Digifarm. Rewards for urgent cases get marked with red magnets and are generally better. You should solve those cases first. So, top quality beans. She wants new beans, coffee beans. Will give me some yen, some CSP, which I think is my... Oh, Cyber Sleuth points. And HP capsules. Find the place yourself, make sure to say hello to everyone. So we're going to investigate. Which is really just... We're an intern at this point right now. So, it's pretty straightforward. When you want to take on a new case, get one from the whiteboard, just like that. I'll add new cases every so often, so make sure to check it from time to time. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you for my case, too. Whoa. I can change in different costumes? That's cute and all, but I just love this. This is the perfect fucking outfit. So I can go into that digital space, or I can leave. And right now, I need to leave. Oh, and there's a quick way to the Digilab, if memory serves. She has a white cat in the real world and a black cat in Digilab. I've just noticed. At least that's what I recall. I thought about time you came by. Won't you come inside to my little shop? There's something I have for you to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay then, stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move. Leave it all to me. All done. I have X's. I installed a program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove to capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they can become cyber data and be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquiring data will be kept in your storage, which is my backpack now. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. This isn't just any technology. You shouldn't be surprised by such things. Your body will continue to... no, it's better if you don't know what the future holds. All should be as fate directs. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come to me directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world. Until we meet again in the Digilab, which I'm actually about to go to. But I should finish up the case with Nakano first. Okay, never mind. You are? Consultation room. Her advice is really solid. Okay. And you are? We're still getting ready to open. Just hold tight a bit. The new kid at the Kureimi Detective Agency? In that case, you're at Neko Night as well. Welcome to Broadway. It's a little strange, but it's interesting, don't you think? You're more than welcome as a customer. Come by anytime we're open. Take those escalators to get to the 3rd floor. You'll get to other floors. Should be taking the elevator to get downstairs. And you are? There's a CD shop on the 2nd floor and a cafe on the 4th. This building's a maze. I'd better check the shop list by the elevators. Yeah, let's try a metal spin for 300 yen. Kapurimon! Oh, this is the exit? I don't want out yet. Right? Yeah, I don't want out yet. Let's do another. Ebby Bergamon. I don't think it shows me what they look like, unfortunately. Pabumon, Botamon. I think if I click on ones I have, I get to see them and rotate. Yeah. Increases ACU and EVA by 1%. That's its special skill. I can de-digivolve to Botamon and digivolve to Agumon. And I can find these other ones. So here we see no form, and then it's all fire. Dark. Oh, Toy Agumon is a dark vaccine. Agumon is a fire vaccine. Guilmon is a virus because he's not supposed to exist. And then these ones are data. Oh, this Digimon has shed its fur and grown size bigger. It can move a bit faster, but fighting is still too much for it. It threatens enemies with bubbles from its mouth. I may digivolve it into like what was it we were gonna digivolve it to? Was it Guilmon? And then I can de-digivolve it or something. Let's oh, I can't go to the Digilab yet. But we have something special. Oh, content distributor. This is bonus content. Enjoy it. Omnimon NX. Alphamon NX. Gallantmon NX. Oh dear, it seems you don't have enough memory free. To download bonus content Gallantmon NX, you need at least 6 free party memory. Obtain bonus content Crusadermon NX. Oh dear, it seems you don't have enough memory free. Oh, these are all like... She's handing them to my fucking party. Miracle Meat, Power Pine, Clever Carrot, Friendship DX, Brave Point C, HP Spray A, SP Spray A, Medical Spray DX, Full Revival Spray, Panic Barrier DX, Pixel Barrier DX, Noise Guard DX, Cam USB, Pen Block. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you probably will, because I can't fit all that shit you fucking gave me. Wow, yeah, see? I don't... Oop. Field guide. Wow. Machine Dromon's an electric virus. Here we go. Omnimon NX. Oh, look at how tiny he is! Fused from Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon with the will of those who wish for good. Its left arm is in the shape of Wargreymon's with a sword and shield, and its right is the hand of is the shape of Metal Garurumon's and is equipped with cannon and missiles. Its cloak allows it to fly away from signature attacks. Supreme Cannon fires frigid air, and Transcendent Sword is an invincible blade. So because it's a special type, I can't digivolve or de-digivolve it. It's a light vaccine, and then this one's a dark vaccine? What is it? Being a knight, this Digimon is a counter to them. A counter to the Royal Knights. Or a member of the Royal Knights, despite being a knight, this Digimon is a counter to them and normally does not show itself. With its blue mantle, it's called the Aloof Hermit and occupies the empty seat in the Royal Knights. It possesses the ultimate ability called Alpha Enforce, which Instantly replays what happened in battle. It shows its special moves are Excalibur Gradolfa that draws light from a magic circle, piercing the enemy, and Soul Digitalization where it creates a huge magic circle to summon a mythic monster. Jesus fucking shit. Holy crap. Yeah, Did I get any items that I can actually use? Poison recovery, full revival spray, attack boost, intelligence boost. So these are just for battle. Instantly returns party to the dungeon entrance. 10,000 experience points for one Digimon. I got 3 of them. Increase cam by 25. Slightly reduces one Digimon's enhanced attack. Feed that increases attack, usable in Digifarm. Usable in Digifarm that increases intelligence. Usable in Digifarm that increases cam and ability. Earth reduces neutral damage. Reduces earth damage. Prevents confusion. Prevents dot. Oh, so prevent pixel. Combo rate plus 10%. Reduces defense and intelligence penetration damage by 30%. I may store them somewhere. There's someone around here who wants the medals. I think that's the exit. Yeah, I don't want to go to the map yet. Let's go up. Use bookstore lady. You're a new hire at the detective agency and you're just here to say hi? Oh, you're a newbie too. So am I. I just started this week and I'm nervous. I can't stop messing up. But I was told that there's, that if I were at the front of the store talking to people, I'd get used to it. I'm going to work hard, so you work hard too. This place has a great selection of comics and magazines. And the one I wanted came out today. Another one of these. Where is that person? He sent me a Digiline message, so I wrote back, but I keep waiting and the reply hasn't come. It's because he hasn't sent one yet. Maybe he doesn't know what to say, but if he's interested, he'll write you back. Today I'm going to challenge the triple scoop. Strawberry chocolate, what else? Welcome to the best takoyaki in the universe. You're not a true Nakanoan unless you try it. You're not a customer, you're the new detective agency? Well, that's a true Nakanoan. Well, that's just great. Need to get more young folk in here to breathe life into Nakano. At your service anytime. Wahaha! I would love to like, have some actual takoyaki from someone in Japan. This is the guy who wants, yeah. Right? Gluttonous nerd boy. Whenever I get too tired at TRF on the 4th floor, I come here. That's not the guy who wants the medals. Okay. There's the stairs. Maybe he's on the 4th floor. You? Whenever you want to look at a lot of medals, just go to the Metal Maniac guy and he'll show you his collection. Here it is. Are you here to give me a medal too? What kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals, as if there were any other kind. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream. It's my life. It's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Medal Man. So, if you come across any Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll gladly buy them off you. There are collections of various Digimon designs. You can obtain them in various places, and by selling them to the Metal Man, you can get money and view them in the collection. Once you have one, try and sell it. So, have you got any medals for me? I want to sell medals. And then I can see his collection. Okay, I'll give you up to 110 yen. We got a deal, right? Sell all medals for 110 yen. Then sold. No takebacks. Thanks. Don't tell my wife about any of this, okay? So let's take a look. Show me your collection. You want to see my collection? Don't tell my wife. Oh, here we go. Ebby Bergamon. Oh, you are. It's like a little axolotl. Upamon. So I can see, at the bottom right, I have 8 of 700 Digimon medals. Kapurimon, it's like a little cat with a metal helmet. Kunemon. Oh, it's like Wormmon almost. Pabumon. Hello. Little slime boy. Poyomon. Minomon? Oh, I think that's the pre-evolution of, I think that's the first form of Wormmon. Before he becomes Wormmon. Is that all I had? Wow, I really didn't have many. K Cafe is such a relaxing mood. It's easy to sit here for hours. The waitress is so nice, too. Here we go. Oh, can I take your order? I recommend our special coffee blend. Our top seller from the drink menu, and for good reason. Welcome. Welcome, please come in. Take an open seat. You're Miss Kuremi's assistant? She hired an assistant? Wow. So you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep. You total perv. I quit right here and now. What? What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, our customer. You wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Hang on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue like this kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate for what? For what? Why, for my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're talking harassment lawsuit here. Yikes! They make quite the pair. Beat that as it may, I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Cool. Complete. Just gotta go back. Laptop there. I think on one of these floors there's a medal just kind of sitting around somewhere. Tekken 2. Presenting the Offline Coliseum. I'm your host, the Cutie Kitty Maid, Ururu. Is there anything you'd like to ask me out? What's an Offline Coliseum? It's a place where the tamers meet to test their strength. Coliseum has 6 different competition levels. Winning each cup gives you fabulous prizes. Be quiet, I'm trying to play hide and seek. Stop, they're gonna find me. Just take this and go away. Toy Agumon. I knew there was a medal around here. I'm not leaving until I've beaten my best scores. To me, games are not just games. They're a constant battle against my future self. I didn't realize there was a person there. Oh. Ah! Grammy Detective Agency. Oh, I didn't, meet with the CD shop, I think. There it is. Wow. Rude. Oh! I knew there was another medal somewhere. Agumon Expert. Oh, there's Nokia. Hmm? Oh, you're safe. Well, I assume so. After what happened in the digital world, you should be fine in the real one. But those little critters okay, I wonder. No way, you don't remember? You insensitive Claude. That Digimon that protected me? I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, it would have been... Oh, I've got this problem, and I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened. It's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. That must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Well, do you want to go shopping now? Oh, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great. A cyber sleuth? Really? A cyber sleuth? What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I totally gave up on figuring it out. It's probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker! Arata, he was a hacker. He helped me out, but he was a total hacker. That's a little depressing knowing I was lied to this whole time. I haven't seen him since. This is the pits. Times like this, I want to throw on the new Jimmykin single, get my freak on. Let's get back to the office. Too bad I can't actually go in some stores. so the escalator skips a floor and goes from floor, what was it? From floor 1, which is where I'm on, to floor 3. But you shouldn't bother me with it. When you complete a case, note it down on the whiteboard. Done. It seems you've made your rounds. There are a bunch of characters, but what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm going to have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can blend in the real world. The final stage of your testing. Go around Shinjuku asking questions. You might find yourself on the topic of rumors. People saw you looking like that after all. While you're doing that, I'll clean up my affairs. I've got to make a report of my investigation to Detective Matayoshi. And I forgot one important thing. It's about your mother. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her. How are your parents doing? Seems like there are no problems. It's good that you put them at ease. They'll probably call again. I'll leave your parents to you. Handle them well. That's your duty as their child. Speaking of duty, it calls. Head to Shinjuku. Alright, we got 2 Digiline messages. Let's see. Jimmy Ken's new song brings me to tears. Give it a listen. You'll love it. If you recommend it that much, I'll give it a try. I know you plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest, okay? Yukino must be my mom? Got it, sorry for worrying you. Cool. And then... let's just leave. Go to the Digilab. Move Digimon. We'll move this one to bank. And then we'll move this one to the bank. And we'll Digivolve Koromon to... Ooh, which one? Nobody's here to tell me which one, so I have to make this decision myself. I think I'll go with... Well, we know this is Guilmon. So that's the thing. We know what this one is. So let's go with the one what we don't know is. Let's go with that one. Digivolve into Rookie. We've got... What the heck are you? You're adorable. Dracomon. That's cool. And what can you Digivolve into? Is that XVmon? One of these might be XVmon. 14, 14, 16, 14 with the defense of 40. So, I think what I might do is de-Digivolve and then de-Digivolve again. Memory use 5, memory use 4. Let's actually do something here really quick where we put Dracomon into Farm Island, and then we'll go leave the Digilab, and we'll see Gallantmon NX, Crusadermon NX, Leopardmon NX. Oh, I can't fit them. So we'll... I just want to claim all the Digimon I can and then store them in the bank. So that way I have a place to store them. So Crusadermon... Oh, she's cute! So we have 2 viruses, a purple virus. Because these are light, that's a dark vaccine. Purple is what again? I mean, I guess I could put these guys in my farm so they level up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There. Now my farm has all these guys. Can I... Hold on. Sort by level. Sort by memories. Sort by name. Sort by generation? Sort by type. How do I choose who becomes the leader? Look at you. Ooh, pretty. Fist of Athena. They're all like chibi forms of these Digimon, which is really interesting. I think after I Digivolve Terriermon, I will de-Digivolve it. Leopardmon NX, that's it. I'm gonna put Leopardmon NX back in there, because, I mean, as good as it would be to basically just, like, plow through the game at some points, I think, I'm not going to do that. Alright, what's their health at, actually? Terriermon could use some health, but we're not, like, hurting for it, so I think we'll be okay. Oop. I got 2 replies, probably. You can get checked out immediately at a Japanese hospital. I prefer that. Alright, first check out the album he just released. The last song is killer. Central Hospital or Shinjuku. Let's go to Shinjuku, because that's where she wants us to go. Oh, there he is. Does this game not kind of give you a little bit of Persona vibes in some way? Baroness, you're alright. What, me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. Anyone was gonna be looking for trouble, I guess it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or a toughie, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. That's the first time I've seen it. I'd heard rumors of some nasty program preying on Data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admins should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about all this. I've half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, that doesn't seem to be an official event or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, and I've got an appointment to keep. I gotta be off. See you later. Like, it's not all the way like Persona, but there's some shared thematic elements there, in a way. Wondering who's around here that I can talk to. You. Fashionable cafe, or maybe I'll get a pork cup like I always do. Yeah, no competition for that one. First, to get some grub. That's back to the map. Can't go down there yet. Oh, nope, I already read that. Oh, no, she was talking about me being an avatar. Talking about me being an avatar. Ooh, there's a medal here. Arcadiamon medal. Head straight from here, go downtown. Hold on. I wonder if there's, like... Let me check my options and see, because I feel like these visuals are really low grade. Graphic options. There's nothing. You know, maybe I'd have to go full screen to go to 1080p. So, I'll worry about that later, like next... on DigiMonday. So on DigiMonday, I will make this a full screen application. I'll prepare for it, essentially. I'm not going to change all the graphics options right now because that would reset it and fuck with what's going on here. So it should be ready by next time. But I'm not going to toy around with settings that would screw with it in the middle of fucking stream. What are you doing here? I thought you went to your mom's place. It was overseas? Oh, what country was it? Hey, Sakura, where was it again? Oh yeah, Gunma? Ah, that's totes wrong. That's not a foreign country, that's part of Japan. Oh, right. She's been like that a lot lately. She's all into Jimmykin, it seems. First of all, it's Jimmykin this and Jimmykin that. 24/7, now it's this. She stays home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know. Anyway, you! What are you doing here instead of being overseas? Cyber Sleuth? What the hell is that? That sounds mad sick, Cyber Sleuth. Did you hear that, Sakura? Baroness is a Cyber Sleuth. Hey, I'm talking to you. I thought I could get through to her, but... Have you heard of Jimmykin? It's a band, rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now, but I legit don't get why. The songs aren't half bad sometimes, so you're a Cyber Sleuth and can skip school whenever you want now? We had a farewell party, I cried for you for reals. But I guess we still get to see each other after all, right, Sakura? That's what I'm talking about. Time to report back. Why struggle meaninglessly makes no sense to flee the situation. Any kind of battle, you know. Oh, there's a shop. There's a hacker here. Police officer. Fuck him. Aren't tickets for the big concert on sale Monday? Hey, stop fucking police officer thinking he just shoved me around like... Ugh, gosh, what is this? Fucking America? What is this? Ooh! Hoodie, t-shirt, blue, white, Cyber Sleuth t-shirt, male or female. Oh, I could buy a male version. Nokia's t-shirt. T-shirt overflowing with Nokia's love towards Digimon. Jimmykin t-shirt. Makes you feel like Jimmy Ken. Net Cafe, a dotted Agumon shirt, dotted Gabumon shirt, dotted Gomamon shirt, dotted Gatomon. Tentomon, Patamon, Palmon, Biomon. Lost Skull, Framed Skull, Game Life, Lively Kowloon, Baseball, Football, Japan type, Demons. Conjuring an image of Team Demons. Masked male team shirt, t-shirt, Beelzemon emblem, 15th, 20th anniversary t-shirts. Summer camp t-shirt with the summer camp menswear brand logo. I'd probably have to look up online what all these look like so I know what to buy and I'm not wasting all my fucking money on something I basically can't, I'm not interested in. Because I really like the default shirt. So that'll probably be an off-screen thing I do after I make this full screen and stuff. To prepare for DigiMonday. Is I'll look at all the shirts. It's just down those stairs. Honey, can we stop by the bookshop? I want to get a new cookbook so I can finally make you something nice. Everything you make is delicious, love. You don't need to worry about making anything new. No need to go to the station. But at least now I know about some shirts, some aesthetic stuff. Let's find the phone over here. Actually, I don't think that would take me back to where I want to go. It would take me to Digilab, but I don't want to go to the Digilab right now. So let's go back to Nakano. Return to Kyoko. Cool. The folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make much of a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've readied a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade a service using a connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work, so from now on, log in with the new account I got for you. Well, it's almost time. Do you have an appointment? It's time for work, dear assistant. Oh, that girl again. Right on time. She seems like she'll be an excellent client. Welcome to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Please come in. Thank you. Oh, it's you. What's this? You two know each other? I wouldn't put it that way. Well, regardless, you are Yuko Yamashina and my new client? Yes, I am Yuko Yamashina. Let me inquire, then, into the details of the case. Please be seated on that sofa there. My father has disappeared. Disappeared? He's gone missing. I'd like to ask a detective to seek out and find my missing father, Makoto no Yamashina. Do you have any info on your father? Yes, the basic knowledge is all right here. I'll send you the data. But the only possible clue I have would be the Eden account info he used. When you query the account info, it says he's still currently active, but there's no response when you call. None whatsoever. Please find my father. I understand. We'll take the case on. Thank you very much. Well then, let's get started. I'll let you know if there are any developments. Would you mind giving me your contact information? No, that won't be necessary. I'll come by again in a little while. I must be going. Pardon me. Mr. Yamashina's account info checks out. And my conclusion is this. I believe that someone has hacked this account. There are numerous strange points of activity that I can see with the account. And multiple Makoto Yamashina's roaming It's got to be a result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamming around that sort of thing recently. I want you to start by tracking down the active traces of Yamashina account. Account hacking is sometimes connected to organized crime. Take your investigation to Eden and ask questions. You might get some info on these account raids. You're up, my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. You got keyword account raiding. Oh, 2 new digilines. Yo, you're pretty free these days, right? Let's hang out somewhere. Yeah, let's go. You free? Jimmykin's giving away some merchandise. Let's get on it. What do I have to register for? Okay, so there's nothing there. What was it she wanted me to do? 1,500 until I rank up. Oh. It's good that you can shop now. Get everything you need before you leave. Shop now. Before I leave for what exactly? Where's that takoyaki guy? Over this way? There he is. I'm not allowed to have it, huh? That sucks. Well, I got a couple more medals, so I can bring it to the medal guy. $540 yen. Cool. So we can see some of the medals we got. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. We got Agumon Expert. Oh, look at him. Arcadia Mine. Whoa! And we got like one more. Not, come on. There it was, Gummymon. Oh, that's cute. I think we've seen that in the show a couple times. Right. As we start to gather more, we'll We'll take a look. Let's just go down to floor 1. She said we could shop now? I don't recall what that means. Oh, this shop. HP capsule, HP attach. Oh, it's equipment that boosts stats. Intelligence, speed, etc. I'm not gonna worry about those too much right now. And I'll keep all these things I have, because these are nice. So... where was it we were supposed to go next? Hold on. I'll talk with her. She'll probably remind me. I'll talk with Kyoko. Because I don't recall her saying where I have to go or what I specifically have to do. Go ask around Eden. Okay. Yes. We will connect jump. We will go to Eden. Should we go to the community area? Let's just try the entrance and go on different floors and stuff. Okay, so we need to find a keyword. So we'll just need to start talking to people. I think normally there's something that's a key, but... development patch. Drastically... oh, it changes them to a builder or a searcher. I don't remember what that means specifically, like what each one means. I think those are different personalities for, like, the... for the, farm? Maybe? I don't see her anywhere. Yeah, I think I need to go to a different area. None of them have a key above their head. I think I have to find the person with the key above their head. So let's... well, maybe Mr. Navic can help. Mr. Navic cannot help. You weren't here before. Alright. Let's go look for a person with a key above their head. It should be... I would assume the community area or the other area I was, but... let's take a look. No, no... nobody here has a key above their head. Got 2 Digiline responses. It'll only take a second. Pretty please with sugar on top? I would love to reply again. Alright, let me hear some tales from a Cyber Sleuth. Talk to then. Talk to you then. Can't talk to her. Already spoke to him. Maybe talking to the people with the locks might actually help me get a word for somebody else. But let's go to another area. Let's go to, the open space. I'm not ashamed to tell anyone. Pretty sure somebody's supposed to have a key above their head, but I guess not. Did I miss somebody in the Eden area that I haven't talked to? Let's see. You. Saw something awesome and sparkly somewhere. They like my Digivice. Oh my gosh, somebody's... oh, check it. The vaccine-type Royal Knights wearing capes and are Alphamon and who? Is it Omnimon or Gallantmon? Vaccine-type Royal Knights wearing capes. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat and look it up. Alright. New tab. Vaccine type Royal Knights with capes. Come on. Okay. Wearing capes. There's a lot of fucking questions you can get asked. Wow, there's so many questions. Hold on, can I find on page on my phone here? Yes. Capes. Omnimon. It was Omnimon. So I was right. So I was like, Gallantmon doesn't have a cape, I don't think. That was the one I was thinking of, but I was just like, I just don't think he has a cape. Well. We should go... Maybe we should figure out what the key is exactly that we're looking for. Count... Oh, I have a count rating. I talked to people. Yes, I heard a lot of that lately. A horrid group of delinquents, really. Gee, thanks. Is something the matter? Ooh, it's terrifying. The account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. What do you want? Account rating. Guess Zaxxon did that account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. Got keyword Zaxxon. So now I can go in Kowloon. Which means I can get Dracomon to kind of train. And most important... Oh, look at him run with his little wings! I love it! Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. There we go. Getting powerful Digimon's what being a hacker all about. I can ask about the account rating. I'm gonna ask Zaxxon. Hey, forget those guys. Being a hacker's not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you know their forum URL, you can mosey in and check them out. When idiots flock together, it's time to stop this kind of thing. It sucks. Zaxxon, now I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader's clever enough. That policy, not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. The Zaxxon forum. So now I have a new Kowloon. Not quite a Kowloon, but area. Actually, it might be the way to get past that one guy in the barrier. I don't remember. Probably not, actually. Oh! I still haven't made you! Fuck! I need to go back to the lab and make one. That's what I need. I knew I forgot something. Oh my gosh. Baby! Adorable. I love this game. Do I? Oh, I don't have a plane. I don't have a neutral. Oh, but making the little guy, I can have a neutral. All right. We're going back so I can get a little neutral guy. And back to the Digilab. Alright. Digi-convert. I can almost make Pabumon, but I'm gonna make Poyomon. We'll make Pabumon next. Let's see what we got. Poyomon! Alright, so... Super Bubble Blow. And... First off, let's move you into my group. And then we'll figure out what you can Digivolve to and such. So we've got Bukamon at level 3. And the little thing that Digivolves into, what's it called? Patamon. So we can either get him to level 3, or we can get him to level 5. Let's try level 3. Though I should probably get level 5 so we discover him, but especially since, like, apparently he's starting to appear a little in the area, so I may as well go with the one that I don't have any data of. And increase. And then we can just run around in this circle. Until we get enough. There we go. We can make you. Whee! HP capsule. Level 2. Alright. So we'll run around again. I know I can make the other guy, but we're not going to worry about that yet. See what I mean about it starting over, though? It's, it makes sense. Like, it's a good way of kind of balancing so you don't farm too quickly. These creatures, you can't just make a shitload of them at a time. You can only go off a certain amount. Alright. So let's go back and... Ooh. Let's see what the Digiline says. Correctamundo, the answer is Omnimon. I think that makes her like me more, getting the answer correct. Increases her camaraderie. Let's go ahead. Oh, it was level 5 I wanted. I mean, I could Digivolve it and then de-Digivolve it just so I have them in my group. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll Digivolve, then I'll de-Digivolve. So it would, you know, bring them back down to level 1, but... Then I've Digivolved a number of Digimon. Terriermon's not ready yet. Ooh, I could do Gatomon. Ooh, 13 is what we were going for, I think, because we want to know what this is. Oh, 15. So we're ready to get 15 or 13. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's Dracomon. Yeah, see, I don't remember these guys. Fuck. By the time he's 14, his defense will probably be high enough. Could de-Digivolve him, but I don't know what I'd... I mean, I could de-Digivolve him, then de-Digivolve him again, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to Digivolve Bukamon, then de-Digivolve him, then get him to level 5. So Bukamon can become Sayakomon. That thing, level 8. Let's go to Poyomon, and then we'll make him level 5 so we can Digivolve him again. Yes. Alright. Actually, should we go back? I feel like we should level up this guy to level 5 so we can Digivolve him into the little, I think it's Tokomon or whatever. firewall yellow, analyzes and unlocks cords over. Increases encounters. That's what I'm on. Alright, let's keep doing this. This is kind of what the game is sometimes, you know, like trying to get, oh, I was gonna, you know what? I could have made you, but I guess I'm not gonna. Ooh, critical. Nice. Wow. Papumon medal! Yay! Alright. Run around again. Circling my poor little Digimon. Wow! I don't know what percentage you're at, but I think I somehow got you at 100. No? I did not. Alright. My little Poyomon or whatever is at, 3? Yes? Level 3, so 2 more levels. Come on. There we go, you're at 100 now. Wow. That's closer to getting a, Gabumon. I believe he becomes a Gabumon. Or the thing that becomes Gabumon. I don't remember. I may have that backwards, but I believe he directly becomes Gabumon. If we hit you twice... then we can fuck your ass up, and then we can... Oof! I may have done this order wrong, but maybe I did it right, I don't know. No way we're gonna let Poyomon get his shit rocked. Level up, level up. Poyomon did not level up. Whap you. And whap you. Poyomon's level 4. Come on. One more. One more level. Whap you. And tail whap you. I guess everything that gets the, wow. I wonder if you get money for duplicate, oh, you didn't level up yet. I wonder if you get money for duplicate medals. Like, medals he may already have, do you still get paid by him for that? Let's see if this works. That did work. That was the better order to go with. HP capsule. There it is. Alright, now we go back. We can create the little slime boy. And digivolve this guy. And since I'm not really sure what to do with Dracomon, I might swap him for now. I might put him in the farm. Alright. Move Dracomon to the farm. And convert a Pabumon. Cool. Move him into my party. And then digivolve Poyomon into, I think it's Tokomon. It is Tokomon. And Tokomon can become Patamon, Hawkmon, Intelligence 130, ability 80, max SP 80, level 30. Fuck, man. Level 9. I think what I want is this, but I'm not sure. And Pabumon, Motimon, Tanemon, and then the other one that becomes Biomon. I may go with Tanemon, level 5. Even though I've never encountered this one yet. So maybe I'll go 3, Digivolve, and then get Tanemon, and then get Tanemon. I do kind of also want to de-Digivolve Terriermon, but not yet. Like, it's pretty close to getting to a point where I can Digivolve, so... Plus, I don't want to have too many of those little guys with me at a time. Like, I want to have at least one rookie. Oh, can't increase encounters here. Maybe I should go to the other area, though. Because I can't... I feel like I should go to the other area because it might be nearer to a space where I can train. And I don't think the level's too different. Yeah, I think it's still level 1 creatures, but it might just be a hacker area where it's not really any dungeons or anything. Maybe it's no monsters. Also, maybe my Digimon aren't ready for this. Like, I don't know if they want to fight me or what. Account rating. Account rating? I don't know. Randomly, it seems. I don't think people just give you items, sadly. Like, I think you have to find it like that. Never seen that Digimon name before. Count rating. You want to know about count rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or Detective's Assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get your answers. And get ready, it's going to be dangerous, but if you've got cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. Got a Zaxxon mask. Yeah, it's going to be... That's going to be tough. I'm not ready for that yet. What was that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. Got it. I'm not ready to go to Kowloon level 2 yet. But, that guy basically gave me the right to go talk to that one hacker who will let me into Kowloon level 2. But I'm simply not ready yet. So what we want to do is we want to level our guys up. I don't remember what I was going to make Tokomon. I also don't remember what level I wanted to make him. So we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, we want to focus on getting Terriermon to 15 and Pabumon to... Was Pabumon level 5? Was that what it was? Pabumon 5? Shit, I don't remember. I think it was 5. We want to make it the little bird thing. The thing that... The plant that becomes Biomon. Come on. There they are. Alright, attack you. And get you to attack that guy. And then... Adhesive Bubble Blow. Physical attack, 25 plant damage to one foe, 10% chance of reducing target speed. Let's just attack it. Let's not try and go too wild on this. Especially since it wasn't next. Like, why would I need to try and slow it down? Alright, Koromon. So if I keep doing that, I can get another Koromon. Come on. Back attack. So they go first. Alright, so what I want to do first is wreck him. Because this little Pabumon's not going to do as much to me as Koromon. There we go. A Koromon medal and a Pabumon medal. And what level are these guys? So we've got Tokomon at 3 and Pabumon at 3. Check it. Which of these is Chromon's special move? I mean, it's gotta be Savage Emperor, right? It doesn't make sense to be average or beverage. So we've got... Make another one of you. Don't know why I'd need to right now, but I may as well. Critical? Nice. You didn't need to. They're both level 4. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, though. I could go back and make another... whatever. Poyomon, I think. But I really don't need to right now. Get you. Not gonna kill you. And my Pabumon goes and beats that Pabumon. And then my little Pabumon celebrates. My little Slimy. Yay! Keep doing this. It's a process. But it's how you make discoveries of like all these different Digimon and how you can kind of get the ones that you really like. And so that's kind of a process I'm working towards is not only is like discovering some, but also getting ones I like. Hopefully I get something I like in the process. I'm gonna use Bite. Let's see what happens. Did not do any better than a regular attack. Oh, it slowed it down. Tokomon leveled up and Pabumon leveled up. Oh, 5 is the max, so there we go. Yeah, I'll let you know when I hear anything later. Alright. Let's go back, let's hatch another Digimon. And let's turn this little boy into something, into the thing. Alright. To the Digilab. This one. 30! That's what I was going to work towards. That's right. Ugh, that's a process right there. I don't even remember what that is. Hawkmon. I think that's Armadillomon. Let's see. 7 or higher with an intelligence of 30 and cam of 50. I don't think there's a way I'm going to get a cam of 50. Yeah, I'd have to, I'd have to Digivolve and de-Digivolve it quite a few times. So I'm gonna digivolve you into this one. Oh, I could have done it at 3. Yokomon. Level 7. Oh, Wormmon. And then... Is this Vegemon? Cam at 10%. And level 8. Gosh, I'm trying to remember... That's Armadillomon. Or no, that's something else. Because Armadillomon is... Earth, not lightning, right? But Armadillomon is on all 4s. So, maybe I'm wrong. Fuck. This looks like Vegemon, but Vegemon doesn't have feet. So that's gotta be something else. Well, if I get it to level 8 and its cam isn't 10, then I'm probably gonna go with that. Because I do like Wormmon. But... Gosh. What was it I wanted to... I'm trying to remember how to get to a specific one that I had in my head. And I think the best way to do it is actually to de-digivolve my Terriermon, but it's so close to a specific level. Plus I have so many of these that aren't rookies, like I still... Well, if I make it 7, I can digivolve it, then de-digivolve it, and then 9, digivolve it, then de-digivolve it, or whatever. And just keep doing that until I get up to 50% with a hopefully high enough intelligence that maybe I could try and find out what the heck that is. But I just... There's definitely some that I particularly want. Like, that's the hard part. And this is probably the Digimon from my farm going, yeah! Yep, Savage Emperor. Alright. Do I still have a neutral in here? At the very least, I can run open and open the gates and maybe allow myself to open up to level 2. So... let's do function call and actually, like, make our way there. And see how far we make it before we're stopped. Wow, we almost made it through. Oh! Oh, I was gonna make one. Or 2. Right? Wasn't I? I was gonna hatch, like, 1 or 2. Oh, well. I'm not gonna go all the way back just to come back here. Not right now, anyways. Alright, he said nothing important. Wall crack. Boom. Open. Yukimi Botamon. Alright, this will allow me to... Yep, there it is. But now I've unlocked that area. I can talk to that guy, he won't let me in. I can go to the lab and hatch something. God damn. Like, I was like, I swear there's something I can do. Digiconvert. You're at max. So we may as well make one. I'm gonna move Tokomon in here for now. And then... I'm trying to remember what I can make Poyamon into. Okay, so I already have a Tokomon, so I may as well make him level 3 so I can get a Bukamon. So probably the fastest thing to do that is to actually go downstairs. And then I can create a function call and just run around in circles here. Boom. And now you're at 200%. So I can make another of you. The question is, do I want to? That's the major question. Oh no, a critical of 51 damage. See, that's a critical right there, but this creature is a higher level than you are. It's the next Digivolution of you, so. What did Poyomon need to be? 3? It's level 2. And Yokomon needed to be 7 or something like that. I can go make that green guy and turn him into one of the other ones that I digivolved or whatever, but I don't really want to. Not right now, anyway. I should attack the thing that's going next. Like, that's... I'm being stupid. Oh, okay. Well. Thank you. Level 3. Let's go. With lab. Digibank. Digivolve. Poyomon. Into Bukamon. And then, what will I want to try and get him to be? I feel like I want Sayakomon, so 7. And what was it? Yokomon I wanted to get to be... Oh, see? I'm already at enough for Wormmon. But I want to see what the fuck this is, so I'm going to raise him to 8 specifically for this and not Wormmon. Even though I love Wormmon... I'm gonna try this. Function call! Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I was being stupid. Oh! He's water. That's right. So let's see, which one's level... Okay, you're level 2, you're level 4. Yokomon, I wanted to get to level 8. And Bukamon, I wanted to get to level 7. Gosh, my memory is terrible. I'll attack you. And then... you attack that one. We're getting some grinding on here. Little bit. Just a little bit of grinding. Come on. Come on. Hey. Getting closer to getting you. There it is. Hey, you again! Alright! I'll be able to get you soon. One more time. But I already have so many I can hatch. Or so many Digimon available to me. That I want to, like, work on Digivolving. Alright, there we go. You're at 200% now. Boom. I'll worry about it when Bukamon's at, like... 7 and when Yokomon's at 8. I'll go up there and try and Digivolve that. But right now, no. Oop! I did the wrong order, but okay. Just as much grinding as, like, every other JRPG. I mean, normally I would take this time of just kind of grinding to talk with anyone in chat, but, you know, I'm looking over and I'm seeing no viewers in chat, so I don't really have any chat to talk to. Once again, I did the thing, because I was focusing on trying to explain something, as opposed to actually play the game in the right order. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. We'll be okay. Like, we're not hurting for anything right now. Oh, we got first attack automatically. Cool. See, those are good because they actually get a decent amount of experience. Oh, got a Sunamon medal. Bukumon's level 5 now. 2 more for you. How many for Yokomon? 3. And 2 for... Was it 2 for Terriermon? I think because I just wanted to get him to level 13 so I can Digivolve him, then de-Digivolve him, but also because I need a rookie in my team. Alright, I'm not gonna beat you, but I may as well hurt you. Oh, I guess I could have done Bubble. Because it's water, right? I have Bubble as an attack. Hit you, because my other one's grass, and it's not going to do as much, if memory serves. Wow! HP Capsule C. Level 6. 2 more for her. Let's attack you first. And then have you both attack this one. Or just one of you attack that one. Poyomon medal. Alright. Wow! Yeah, I know I normally would, so I normally would do grinding like this, not on a stream, but, you know, I also normally like to normalize grinding in video games, especially with a chat present, you know, like, I would love to join you guys in something like this. I feel like that would be really fun, but, to kind of just sit and chat. Obviously, you know, other people are doing other things that they'd either rather be doing or stuff that they have to do. And that's all fine, so I'm not, like, butthurt about it or anything, but, it would be nice to happen sometime. You know, and, you know, I hope that day comes at some point. I look forward to that day when it eventually happens. I'll try and be positive about it. But, yeah, like, I just enjoy chilling with people and you know, doing little stuff, hanging out. I think I'm just kind of that kind of person of just... Though I'm introverted, I do enjoy conversation. You know, I'm introverted, but I don't necessarily want to be totally isolated in a way. Like, I don't want to be surrounded by a shitload of people in a physical sense, but in a digital sense, I don't mind a lot of people, especially if I'm actually able to engage in a conversation with them. It's a different headspace that you get into when you are in a digital space versus a physical space. You know, you're allowed to do things that you wouldn't ordinarily do. I mean, granted, a lot of that for a lot of people is negative shit where they, like, insult other people anonymously and shit, and that's not only disrespectful as fuck, it's cowardly. But to be able to do that, to do something that's actually positive, like, say, you get to do something and talk with, you know, an amount of people that you wouldn't ordinarily, like, be in a conversation with. Like, maybe maybe you're the type of person who doesn't like a crowd, and so instead of being in a group of, you wouldn't ordinarily want to be in a physical group of 8 people where you're almost surrounded by people, or you wouldn't be like at a party with, you know, you wouldn't want to be the +1 to a party maybe. So if you were to do so in a digital sense, like say in a social video game like back when there used to be PlayStation Home, which I guess now there's Tower Unite, which is essentially a Gmod tower. So you can interact with other people and be comfortable while doing things that may also be stuff that you kind of could do at a party. So I think that in some ways a digital space can allow someone to improve in becoming more comfortable, if that makes sense. People can become more comfortable in a digital space and potentially work their way to be more bold in a physical space. Or maybe there will be no change. Maybe people will still be nervous, and that's fine. But at least it's a way to challenge your comfort zone. And challenging your comfort zone is a good thing, in my opinion. And little steps in doing so can also be good. For example, I'm not a super adventurous person, but I do like to be adventurous in that I like to try new foods. I like to try food I've never had before. Or, like, whether it be a particular meal itself, like a specific entree that I may never have had before, or an appetizer, or whether it's a type of cuisine I've never had before. Like, I remember the first time I had Mongolian food, and it was just, it blew my mind. And the first time I had hot pot, or Korean barbecue, and I was able to, like, essentially make things myself at hot pot or Korean barbecue. You know, we place our order of something, or wait for it to come around on the belt, or when my dad first presented me with calamari, like, at the age that he presented it to me, if he told me it was squid, I probably would have never had it, because at the time, I thought I didn't like any seafood. Because I'd had crab and I'd had grilled fish. And I think the grilled fish was tilapia, so, you know, they basically gave me a bottom feeder of a fish to try as my first fish, and I wasn't into that. But then, like, I had grilled salmon, you know, later in life, and that completely changed my perspective. Or, of course, I think the big turning point for me was the fact that I love clam chowder. And so knowing that I love clam chowder, I knew that I didn't hate all seafood. But I didn't know whether it was what the clam was in, right? So, like, whether it was, because it was New England clam chowder, so it's the white sauce, the creamy sauce that I love. And so I didn't know if it was the fact that it was in a creamy broth with potatoes and all these other, like, chives and stuff like that in it. I didn't know if it was the stuff that was around the clams that was the reason I liked it, or whether it was, and that I just tolerated the clams in it, or whether I actually enjoyed the clams. I was at this stage of confusion in my life, and then when I had calamari, I just loved it so much that when my dad told me it was squid, I was like, oh, okay, so there are seafoods that I can like. And that's when I was like, okay, well, I've had grilled fish that I don't remember what it was, so then I tried salmon, and grilled salmon was great. My dad took me to a sushi boat place, and I tried sushi for the first time at that time, thinking, man, I don't really like fish. Why would I get this? But my dad was like, come on, if you don't like it, we'll pay the bill and we'll leave. And then we'll go across the street to a burger place or something. Like, he wanted me to try new things and get out of my comfort zone. And that was a thing I really appreciated about my dad, was that he didn't pressure me. He was just like, would you give this a chance? Please. We're already here. There's nothing wrong with giving it a chance. And it's best to try it. And because, like, you never really know. You never know. And that challenge really helped me, I think, for the better. Alright, so we'll Digivolve Yokomon into this fucking thing. I think for when it's a new Digimon we haven't seen before, I won't skip it. Even though the process is always the same, it's like, oh, the reveal's nice. What? A fighting mushroom? Mushroomon? You're a plant virus. Oh, there's Vegemon. Because Vegemon's a champion. That looks like Frigimon. Or whatever. But it's not. Because Frigimon's ice. So what is this thing? And what is that? And what is that? Alright. Well, we wanted Sayakomon, I believe. Though that's interesting. Let's try Sayakomon. So we've seen this guy. We'll skip it. You have Black Pearl Blast. The Curse of the Black Pearl. Okay, so now I have 2 virus Pokemon in my group. Seadramon. So, I'm still trying to find a particular one that I want, and I'm having difficulty finding it. And that's the challenge for me. Okay, you're level 8 now. I want you at this. That's what I want. You're level 9. No Digivolution possible until 14 at least. Wow, he's prepared for everything. So I could get any of these. I think that's X-Vmon. Because I know Vmon is a vaccine, but he's not... That looks like it's wind. But so is that. And this one looks like an actual... actual, like, Dracomon Digivolution, but maybe this is the actual Dracomon Digivolution. I'm not sure. And I don't even know what this is. It's some dark vaccine. And then none of these guys Digivolve. Like, there's no point in that. Koromon. Ability at 20 and level 9. Maybe. Gabumon. What is this? Level 6. But it's not Gabumon. Vmon! Vmon's my baby. I love Vmon. Level 7. I think I want that guy. Because that guy can eventually become Lady Devimon, I think. This one I think I want to become Tanemon. Alright, so I'm going to put Pabumon in there to become Tanemon, and I need it to be 5. So I'm going to move Pabumon and replace you. I'm going to put you in empty. I'm actually going to put all these ones in my empty slot, so I have them. What was it I wanted to Digivolve? Sunemon and Koromon. And I wanted you to become... ...9 and ability 20. What are your stats? Ability 5. I don't know if your ability is going to be 20 by the time you're at that level, right? Like... By the time you're level 9, we'll see what happens. Once he gets to level 9, we'll see what happens. Because he has to get there to get to become... He has to get to level 7 anyway, become Gilwan. So, well, we could see if there's a pattern in how much he gains from every level up. So by the time he's 7, we'll check what his ability's at and see if he's close enough that we could evolve, like, level him up twice and maybe he's worth it. If not, we'll take him back. We'll just do Gilwan. And then... So I may as well move Sunamon into... And then Koromon into... So I'm at 20 of 20. So if somebody Digivolves, if I want to Digivolve somebody, I'll have to put them away somewhere. And then these ones in my reserve don't actually get experience points either. So... Let's... Shit. Hold on. Let me check something here. Okay, so what I had was... What did you start as? Poyamon. Let's go to Poyamon. You can't Digivolve to anything, and you can only Digivolve into those. So then my best bet is to just keep going with one of these, I guess. Or one of these, but I don't really want to... I might de-Digivolve it, because it doesn't look like it's anything I want it to be. 15... Or this thing at 14. Because this is Seadramon. What is this? Fuck. Should I de-Digivolve it and see if there's one that's a virus that I want? Oh, gosh. I'm just so, like... And then you, there's nothing really I want here except for maybe Vegemon, but... Max HP 500. What is even your max HP now? Oh! Fuck, you'd be way ready for that. By the time you're 14, you'd be way ready for that. Defense 40. Intelligence 40. Oops. Defense 35. I mean, by the time you're 14, you'd totally be ready for all these. And I'm trying to figure out how to get a particular one that I want. And it's just not occurring to me as much as I'd like it to. Alright, let me... And then we'll go to this Papumon. You can become Tanemon or Motimon. Okay. I think I wanted you to become Tanemon. Because if it becomes Tanemon, and I don't like it, I can make it become Motimon. Let's actually get you to 5 first before Sunamon. Well, you know what? I think, since no one's really here to watch, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make those, changes I was going to make to the game of, taking a look at some of the shirts I can buy and see if there's any in particular that I would want to wear for the rest of the gameplay that I could, you know, save up money for or whatever. And then, if there's and then if I can make it work for full screen is the other thing. And I'll also try and get my official Streamlabs tip jar set up because I am strapped for cash. I do not have any extra budget at all whatsoever to really even buy much in the way of food. I'm struggling. I'm literally eating cans of beans. We have a microwave, of course, but it requires I leave the shed and go into the house to microwave, and generally a lot of people are asleep, particularly by now, which is 10 p.m. So won't be 10 p.m. necessarily where you are when you're watching this VOD, because it's the only way you're watching this right now. Nobody's viewing. But so I'm gonna try and get that set up so we have an actual Streamlabs setup going on here, and so I also want to get alerts going as well. So that way, if you are not subscribed and you would like to, you can either do that now, or you can wait until I have it set up, and then when you click subscribe, you'll see a little icon pop up, and maybe that's something you want to do. Up to you. And you can either send me a Ko-fi tip in the link down below, or you can wait for my next stream, which will be on DigiMonday. And I will certainly have image set up for that as well. And I will, when I get that, I will either create a bit link for that, or I will just create a regular. I'll probably just create a regular link for that and put that in the link below. Because I don't know if I can create an annotation on my streams. Plus, I don't really want to do something like that where it's so invasive and there the whole time. So I'll probably just put that in the description of future streams / VODs. With that said, I really appreciate the support of anybody who comes and views my streams, or even the VODs. If you can't view the streams as I'm streaming, I understand, or maybe you don't want to. Maybe you're like feeling depressed and you want to kind of do your own thing and cope in your own way, which is important. There are methods to cope if you're feeling down. Now, sometimes watching videos may be one of them. Sometimes it's my personal favorite is wrapping myself up in a blanket and drinking a hot beverage. Typically, I like some hot tea or hot coffee or hot cocoa. During the summer, of course, that changes. I don't really wrap myself in a blanket or anything like that. I get something cold. Right now, I don't have money, so I can't exactly have something that's cold to drink unless it's water. But at least I can do my own stuff to cope, whether it be playing a particular video game, right? Like I love to play like Earth Defense Force and stuff. So like everybody has their own coping tools, and whatever works for you is right. And if it means like watching something you've watched 100 times before, go for it. Do what works for you. Be well. All right. Take care of yourself mentally and emotionally. It is key, and it's important that everyone out there take care of themselves. I'm trying the same thing for myself as well, and I know it's ridiculous to be asking, but I am in desperate need of financial assistance in this. So any tips you can provide, if you are willing and able. If you are strapped for cash yourself, don't even worry about it. I'll figure something out. I do drawings for money and stuff like that. It doesn't make a lot. I don't even break even on my phone bill, but if I need to, I can ask family for a little bit of something. They won't give me a lot because all of us are mid to low class. So I'll do what I can to survive. I'll get by. And, you know, respectfully, of course. Anyway, all that said, I'll have this all ready for DigiMonday. And I appreciate you all very, very much. Know that you are loved by someone. Among many others, I'm sure. And much love to everyone. And I will see you, hopefully, on DigiMonday, or in the next VOD.